Hello, Samantha. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. How is it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydra. We are playing more Shadow of the Erdtree, Elden Ring DLC today. How has your weekend been? What's going on, everyone? Who is Samantha? You are. You're part of Samantha. I just say Samantha instead of chat. You're Samantha. Welcome to Samantha. What's up, everybody? How are you doing, Windswept, Batadar, Icarus, Roach, Explodaberry, Cam, Hyper, Cakey? How is everyone? What's going on? Lucifel, Candy, Jared, Jacket Spud, Captain Creeps. Hey Rose, hey Thomas, Ben, Dante. What's up, everyone? Great way to end the week. Taking a break to chill with Slay the Spire and watch the tennis/soccer? Hell yeah. I should play more Slay the Spire at some point. I beat it with the first 2 characters, but it's one of those games that's been updated a number of times since then, and there were only 3 characters when I played. There's 4 now, right? Plus, even back then, I only, finished 1 run with each of them. I really didn't put much time into that game, but I enjoyed what time I put in. So I didn't do any of the, extended challenges or bosses, but it was fun. It was fun. I distinctly remember my successful warrior run because I got the spell, the attack that deals more damage every time it comes up in a single fight. Like, it doubles in damage, I think, each time you cast it. So it's 4 damage, 8 damage, 16, if you go through your deck fast enough to see it a few times. And then I pared down to nothing else, virtually. I had a fucking 7 or 8 card deck. I'm trying not to exaggerate. Maybe it was 10 or 12. It was really small. And so every single fight was just cycling my hand as quickly as possible to cast that every turn or every other turn at least. And it worked pretty well against the basic first challenges. It wrecked them. It was a good time. Hello from Canada. What's up? Hope everything's going well up in Canada. Hope you're having a good one. Dang, I got here quick. Good to have you here, Creeps. If only Hydro was this quick. It's like Dragon Ball Z. He's charging his attack right now. That is what I'm doing during stream prep. I get a little sleepy sometimes in the afternoon. I'm 59 years old. That's understandable, isn't it? Except that I got up at 11 today. But still, that's understandable, isn't it? I need some time to just... yeah! Before going on camera. In order to... oh shit, there's the Crystal Panther. Hang on. You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on Eldies
101.9.
Playing all the hits. I'm back in your drawer, so I don't need to look at you this entire time. Reminder of my stupidity. Thank you for the redeem, though. I appreciate that. First Crystal Panther of the night. Slay the Spire is awesome. It is. Started a new Stardew Valley farm, or do you mean a Mew Stardew Valley farm? Did you mod Mew into it? Made 15k in 5 days of fishing. That is what I did. Luckily, I was playing with my mom and my brother, and so the 2 of them could actually get, the farm and mining and stuff rolling. That ends up being, helpful in the medium and long term. But I just fished and gave them that early cash. It was perfect team dynamics, really. Perfect team dynamics. Any plans of playing Darkest Dungeon 2? I played it on stream once, and I enjoyed it pretty well. There's a chance, but I don't know when it would be. I don't know if it'll happen because I'm still in the middle of a Darkest Dungeon 1 playthrough. My first time trying to beat the game, my second try at it, really. How do you say that? You know what I mean. I've never beaten it. It's my first time playing the game, that save file, without having beaten it or anything, but I had to restart once. I'm still planning to get back to that at some point when there's something like a lull in the gaming schedule, but I've got such a backlog. Such a backlog of mainly big games, it feels like, so. I enjoyed the day I played of Darkest Dungeon 2. I would love to look at it again, but no idea. About to release on consoles, and it got some recent new content. I saw that. I enjoyed it day 1. I know it got a little bit of, it wasn't, I was gonna say hate, that's not right. But people are so used to Darkest Dungeon 2. I think wisely plays with some of the mechanics and does a couple new things while still being entirely recognizable. I enjoyed that. But I only did the tutorial and then 1 run and a bit of another. Morning, good morning, Lord Jackal of Nar. Hope you're doing well. Fishing so worth it. You caught a diamond day 4. Holy shit, I don't think I was that lucky. That's pretty helpful. Hey, Chicken Llama. How you doing? Hi, anyways, time to sleep. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. What's up, PQ? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friendo. Spain beat England. I'm taking a mental health month. I'm so sorry. I don't know a lot about soccer or football, but I know England's had a hard time as fans. I'm sorry it couldn't just end sooner, not get your hopes up this way. You know, why can't they just not make it into tournaments? Come on. Redeemed Hat Deli? Fuck, I forgot to turn that off. I'm going to, actually shit, if I reject yours, will it reset the timer? I actually don't know. I want to give you your points back because it's going to be a little while until we get in there. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know how that works. All right, well, you know what? Today's an experiment day. I am going to go into the viewer rewards, power up in channel points, manage, oh shit, I navigated away from the, fuck, I'm doing it wrong already. I need this open. Great. Now I have Twitch Samantha open twice. Everyone who says something in Twitch today, it counts double. Lucky you. All right, turn off Hat Deli. Someone remind me I need to turn it on when we actually get to the game. And I've never streamed before in my life. Manage requests. I'm giving you your points back. Speaking of Darkest Dungeon, there are still Darkest Dungeon hero naming redeems in this list. Whoops. Okay, I'm pretty sure that refunded you your points. God damn, I should really learn how to use the internet at some point. Anyway. What's up, 2i Charlie? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, hope you're well. Followed from your TikTok, love your clips. Thank you.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Icarus, thank you so much for the subscription over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads, your Baxter emotes. Thank you for the support. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. We're the better Samantha. We should be twice. I love the Samanthas equally. I love them equally. I could not choose between the two Samanthas, but I do because I had to refresh because Twitch is, it's a weird interaction with Twitch and Firefox. No, that's not true. There is a weird interaction, but what happened today is what I said. I didn't open fucking channel points in a new tab, and so I had to hit back and reload. It's my fault. It is. It is. Find one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth, let all the fluff come out. R. Baldwin, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support and the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes. No pre-roll ads, as I said. Thank you. What's the wristwatch? Just curious. This is a Timex camping watch. Do I still have this? I do. Yeah, I know it's just blurry, but maybe you can see a little bit better since it's blown up. This is a just quartz Timex camping watch expedition. What's it called?
You while you try to walk through traps.
Icarus, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. Generous not just to me, but to your fellow viewers as well. Thank you so much. This is my dad's. I have 2 watches that were my dad's. And they're both very like him. The other is a metal banded one with a black face, and it's just a little more dressy, just the teensiest bit more dressy, but still has all like the silly complications and like it's got a slide rule rotating bezel and stuff that I'm sure my dad never learned how to use, but he loved every minute of having it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Fuck the bang, that word for fuck the bang.
Jackal of Nar, thank you for the 100 bits over on Twitch. Thank you for the generosity. That's very kind and I appreciate it. I turned off the wrong webcam. I'm so mad at myself. Well, I have a few things to tell you about this weekend and how I'm out of sorts. But let's play Guess the Game first. Let's play Guess the Game. I can tell you while we do Guess the Game or just after. Let's just get into Guess the Game. Something, I need to warm up before I talk with you about my weekend. That's how weirdly my brain is working right now. This is Guess the Game. What we're trying to do is guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you're like, I'm 90% plus sure that I know what that is, don't guess because you know it. Just give other people a chance to throw out their guesses, get a bit more involved. You are welcome to be very smug though, and say things like, I know what this is. I can tell you right away. You just let me know when you want to know what this is, and I will come back to you if we get to guess number 6, our final guess, without having gotten it, without your help, because I don't want to lose my streak. So, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Go ahead, Samantha, what game is this? Mouth cam? God damn it. I think watch cam for the whole stream has potential. Watch him break the entire stream. Hey, YouTube Samantha, let Hydra wear armor. We're the better one. Oh, I read that wrong. YouTube Samantha, let Hydra wear armor. Not, you weren't commanding people, you were reminding me. Elden Bling is the most important mechanic of the game. I've never really thought that much about my armor in the other games. I'm tunnel visioned on the enemy, so I only ever really notice my helmet because they're kind of flashy and they're closer to my target. And honestly, I buy so little health, what is armor gonna do to protect me? Come on. Chernobyl photographs the game. It's Skyrim. I know this SFX. I feel like I don't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a guess of Noita. I'm gonna make a guess of Noita because I've not played it, but I've seen a bit, and this looks like it has sort of like pixel level fire going on, maybe, and I see little bits of possibly smoke. I'm gonna guess Noita. Really don't have much confidence in that, but there it is. I'm part of this. I joined in. The miracle of birth. Gave in and started a new Baldur's Gate 3 character. What are you playing? What kind of character? Rorschach the game. Man, that's just a Jackson Pollock painting. Risk of Rain 1, you've seen that game once? Let's try it. Let's try it. I sure don't know. It's not Risk of Rain. Metacritic score not rated. Oh, I hate how many of these have been not rated recently. Okay, this is not rated, and it's not rated because it's too old, they say, specifically when it's that. So this is an early access game, a mod, maybe just a mobile game people didn't bother rating. I don't know, dude. Whenever it says Metacritic score not rated, just like that, I get worried. Guess Skyrim anyway, who cares about accuracy? With you on Noita, does look like a pixel explosion. That has to be rated, right? But if we don't come up with a better guess, I'll say Noita. Just fingers crossed, and at least it will get us another image if we're wrong. Gungeon. Gungeon? Gungeon's more colorful than this, isn't it? Doesn't it have like tile sets? You know? Doesn't the floor look like a floor? I've actually never played Enter the Gungeon, but I've seen a bunch on streams and stuff. You know? Oh, thank God, Icarus. You are our safety net. All right, good shit. Def, 20 minutes till dawn. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna type it in because now we have a safety net. 20 minutes till dawn. Is right. What the fuck is that? I've never heard of it. 20 Minutes Till Dawn is a thrilling multiplayer survival game set in a dynamically chaotic world. Developed by Stories Untold, set to be fully published in 2023. One sec. 20 Minutes Till Dawn on Steam. Oh wow, it's actually not in early access. I thought because it said Metacritic score not rated, and the description here said set to be fully published, it had gone way beyond its date into this year. Which, you know, stuff happens, I understand. But it's fun to make fun of EA games for doing that. But no, it says 1.0 out now. I guess people just didn't go review it. Weird. Well guessed. Well fucking done. Nicely handled. Getting bullet hell vibes, you got no idea. It looks very bullet hell, I agree. Original platform, PC, Android, and iOS. Roguelike, shoot 'em up.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Sands,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
gonna have a good time. Snakebone will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Draco B2K, thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very generous of you, and I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and other benefits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Games like Vampire Survivors, I've heard people call these bullet heavens before, since if you're playing right, you're the one outputting all of the danger, generally speaking. Just a fun term. Let's do a couple previous days. We're on fucking fire with our one correct today, but hundreds correct over the course of... Samantha, what is this? More pixels. What do you think this is? Samantha. Makes you think dinosaurs? Dome Keeper or something like that, maybe? Samantha, I watched Horton Hears a Who yesterday for no reason. I got YouTube Premium because, why did I get it? I've actually forgotten, but I bought the family thing because everyone in my family wanted it, and now I couldn't give it up if I wanted to because I would need to go tell 4 other people they were losing it, and I would feel bad about that. So anyway, I have YouTube Premium, and it gave me a bunch of free movies. Maybe they're free even without, but I assume it's because I have Premium. So I watched Contact, I watched Horton Hears a Who, and I watched Austin Powers, the first one, yesterday. Horton Hears a Who is not good. It's not bad. It's fine. But why... Hang on. Also, does anyone have any guesses? Weird guess, but maybe Carrion? The red crack. Dun dun dun. Try Carrion. Carrion. It's not Carrion. Metacritic scored 94%. That's Nintendo levels of approval. That's incredible. I still don't know what this is, but oh my god. I can't get my brain off FTL. I'm pretty darn sure it's not FTL because that's not the infinite dark abyss of space behind you. Does it look like this in a nebula? This is too small a ship for FTL, but I want to say FTL. Okay, where's a picture of, I think some memes were made of this character, because when I went looking for pictures, I saw some, but I'm not sure how popular they were, and I'd never heard of this character. Why does this character, like, the whole point of the character is that they're off, and they make weird expressions, but...
Hey Hydro, I'd how far you got. Lunch which are spazzing. So I wanted to say it's my 18th birthday.
Hey!
Happy for the stream. Been rough recently.
Christian, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I appreciate that support. It's very generous. And happy birthday. Happy 18th. I'm sorry things have been tough. I'm glad the stream entertains and might take the weight off sometimes, and I hope things improve. Thank you so much. And happy birthday. 18's a big age, assuming you're in the US. Lots of things you're allowed to do. I mean, it doesn't make a night and day difference, but that's pretty cool. Happy 18th. All I was gonna say is, you know, the character being weird is sort of the thing, but why are the teeth so detailed? There are like dimples modeled in those teeth, you know, the little craters among all the... I don't like it. It made me very uncomfortable. But luckily I was doing other things while watching, so I didn't see them too often. Very uncomfortable. Reminded me of Until Dawn. Do we have guesses now? What's happening now? Last Starship, not sure though. Cobalt Core. Hey, we got a lot of happy birthdays rolling in on both Samanthas. Yeah, happy birthday, Christian. That's Cobalt Core. We have agreement on Cobalt Core. Is it Cobalt Core? Yes, it is. 94%? Oh my god. I'm opening Cobalt Core in another tab to check on at some point. Cobalt Core. 25% off on Steam, at least in my region right now. Interesting. Oh, in bundles or something? It doesn't matter, whatever. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive. Not a ton of reviews, but overwhelmingly positive. Let's do one more previous day. PC and Switch game. Roguelike deck building. I don't mind those. I like those things. Released last year by Rocket Rat Game. I love these characters. I love that explosion effect. One more previous day. Scroll. 7:37. Samantha, what game is this? 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 There's every reading possible. You just take whichever one you think is best and pretend that's the one and only one I said with confidence, rather than saying them all like I wasn't sure which was best. You just imagine which one. I gave you options. Edit in your heads. Yeah? Looks cute? Oh no, it's cute. My bank account. One of the games of all time, of course. What's in the box? MS Paint. Looks like a Portal game maybe. Warehouse Manager. Obviously Skyrim. Wii Fit. Ooh, I love the Wii Fit guess. I'm not sure which part it would be, but like the color scheme, the resolution, I could believe Wii Fit. It's like a DS game. I want to try Wii Fit. Wii Fit. In fucking one. Well, goddamn done. Chill avocados. Well done. Have I yelled at you yet about sending me what mutation you want? Because you were so kind. Thank you again to donate for Baxter mutation. But I don't think I got a message from you about what it was. You can message me on Twitch. You can message me on Discord. You can find my email in my YouTube channel descriptions. Either of them. I believe it should be there. Whichever's easiest for you. But let me know which of these pages, hey, cry, yay, scared, you want mutated, and with what. And that goes for anyone, because I have a list here. Any of you who haven't yet told me. And thank you those of you that have. But well done, mainly chill. Well done. Right on the money with that one. It's been a little while since we had a first guess, I think, that wasn't like someone being like, I'm really quite confident. Well done. 80% Metacritic score, original platform Wii. At this point, I would know it's on the Wii because of the image, not because I just read original platform Wii. At this point, I would know that's a me. It is more like what I meant. Okay, at this point, I would know it's in the genre X or gaming. Oh, come on, not because it said that, but because I recognized balance board would probably tell me Wii Fit. You know, I wouldn't be 100%, but I'd be like 98%. There aren't that many things that use the balance board. I own a Wii golf game that does. One of the Tiger Woods PGA Tour games that does. There are 2 of them that are thought of as being like the best golf games on the Wii, commonly, from what I found. So I never had a Wii, but when I bought a Wii U, I bought a bunch of Wii games that were well regarded. And I was like, golf is perfect. I should look up the best golf game. The very best, the most highly rated, is really, really fucking hard to get for less than like $80 or something back then. Anyway, I got the second best. You can play with all these extra things like the balance board to see if you're shifting your weight correctly. I've played golf in real life, and I'm bad at it, actually. And I could not do the balance board. That ruined my fucking swing. Probably because I'm bad at it. But I would hit balls really well occasionally in real life, and I never managed it with the balance board turned on in the Wii game. Anyway. Can I finally ask who Samantha is? You're Samantha. All of you are Samantha. I say Samantha instead of chat. There's no really good reason why. I just got inexplicably tired of saying the word chat years ago, early in my streaming career. You're Samantha. That's all. One time I explained it, and someone said, oh, I thought he was streaming in memory of his dead wife. No, that's not it. Never been married. Let's take a look at our stats now. Shablakazam! We still have that one. That's a glitch. We're actually perfect. It should say 756 played, 756 won, 100% win rate. We added another first guess win up there. Our statistics are so skewed to the first 3 guesses too. It's beautiful. You fucking grand game guessers. Hell yes. What's up, Grub with a DB? Came from your YouTube shorts. I love them. Thank you. That's very, very kind. I'm glad you enjoy them. Hope if you're hanging out, you enjoy the stream as well. But thanks so much just for coming and saying that. And I think I got interrupted by someone being, generous and subscribing. Someone else said it was their first time. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you're enjoying. And thank you for the kind words about coming over from, I think you said TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all for being here. It's lovely to have you, new or longtime viewer or anything in between. Okay, I feel good and warmed up, but now I feel ready to tell you about a couple things from this weekend. I already told you about Contact and Horton Hears a Who, and Austin Power. I just wanted to talk about that character, Katie, from Horton Hears a Who. Though I'll also say, I put Contact on, and I'd forgotten it was 2.5 hours long. I hit play after having noticed that, but I was like, at that length, I'm gonna go do other things while it's playing. But I did put everything down to watch the, pull back through the mirror shot. I love trick shots. That part's so cool. So cool. If you don't know what I'm talking about, YouTube it. It's probably not worth watching all of Contact for, though Contact's a good movie. I don't think it's great. There are people who do. It's good. But that shot's worth seeing. What are the other things I was going to tell you? Oh, yeah. There were 2 other things. Number 1, okay. This computer's been running its RAM at 2133 megatransfers. If you don't know a lot about computers, that's bad. Apparently, it hasn't seemed to affect stream too much. I've not noticed, a lot of... But, I'm wondering if we'll get a lot better performance in Elden Ring today, because I know people have complained about the performance, but I've apparently been playing with shit RAM, and I just fixed it. And I don't know when that happened. There are 3 possibilities. Something updated and changed it back, but I haven't updated the BIOS apart from one time I'll tell you about in a second. So there's a possibility it happened somewhat recently, and I don't know why or when or how that would have happened. Then there's October of last year. October of last year, I bought a new CPU and upgraded the CPU. And at that point, to work with the new one, because it was a new generation, I had to update the BIOS. And I did not check that XMP, which lets the RAM run higher, was turned on. So that seems the likely case. But I'll be honest, the XMP interface was very confusing. I did build this PC myself originally, and I don't remember enabling... It may have run at 2133 the entire, fucking 4 or 5 years I've owned it. Though I think it's not entirely my fault, because when you go in there, if you click one of the XMP settings to make your RAM run at the speed that it advertises and it should get, it turns red, which is the overall color for MSI's BIOS, but it looks like red off. And if you leave, it says XMP profile XMP disabled arrow profile 1. What it means is you changed from disabled to profile 1. Do you want to save those changes? But I misread it as a couple times before I fixed the problem. So, yeah, basically, if you've had any problems with my stream at any point, if it's been stuttering, let's just blame it on me. It might have been your internet, but I'm bad at building computers, so let's go with that. Number 2. Boy, these just do better if I just chit chat than try to like front load them in the stream, but I'm gonna do this anyway because it's gonna take about 45 seconds for this one. I played Lorelei and the Laser Eyes last night, which I haven't played for a little while. It's a puzzle game I really, really enjoy. And I was stuck, but I looked up a hint for the one thing I was stuck on, got through that, and then I spent like 6 or 7 hours, I think, just blasting through math puzzles, logic puzzles, story puzzles, just tearing the game apart, just almost never pausing, destroying it. I felt so good about myself, except the puzzle I mentioned at the start that I was stuck on, one of the reasons I took a break for a while and then had to look up a hint for. I am gonna spoil it here. Give me 30 seconds if you don't want to hear it, but it is very early. It's barely a puzzle. I didn't fix the elevator in the game to access a lot of stuff you need pretty early on. I only got up to 30% like completion without it. And then last night after fixing it, I jumped to 80. Like, it's important. You have to do it and you should do it early. And the puzzle is just to look at the fucking sign beside it where it says, if it's broken, call, and then the number's crossed out, but their address is there. And you go to the phone book 2 rooms away. It takes less than 6 seconds to walk there and you look up the phone number. I wrote down in my notes, fix the elevator when I first read that, but I hadn't seen the phone book, then forgot about it, found the phone book, never thought about it again, apart from several times I've gone, when am I gonna fix the elevator? Oh, whatever, I don't know how, and I keep... The reason I wanted to tell you was because I like to say that, you know, I'm pretty smart. I think that sometimes comes through on stream in ways, but I know I'm unobservant, and I usually say it's because I have a microphone and a camera in front of me and it's distracting. But these things do happen off stream sometimes. So to be fair, I should tell you, this is me. Okay, let's go ahead and get to the game. Let's go ahead. There, banter accomplished. Front-loaded character exposition done. Game time now. There will be no speaking about my personal life or anything that happens outside the stream because we're done with that section. I wish I could just chit-chat with you while playing. I mean, we can, but there are times where stuff like that has happened to me and I'm like, oh, I should talk about that while I'm streaming. And then I finish stream and go, I never fucking brought it up. I've even made notes on my third monitor and forgotten to bring things up. So you get awkward social front loading. Hat, thank you for the reminder, Explodaberry. I'll turn that back on. I have no idea when it will be ready. Might be immediately, might be a long time. No clue. John Headley, thank you for the reminder, Candy. Thank you, everyone, for the reminders. What game is he talking about? I was talking about Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is a puzzle game, which I will say, it's the kind that you very often figure... Why isn't it capturing? Oh, I hit the wrong button. You very often figure something out and go, oh, I gotta walk across the mansion again. What's the fastest way to get there? And it's all like mathematics and logic puzzles, or largely. It's not hard mathematics, it's that kind of puzzle. But if those two things are okay with you, I'm really liking it so far, and I've done 80% of the game, as I said. I'm really liking it. It's creepy, but it's not a horror game. It'll make you jump now and then, but it's mainly just tense. Yeah. Hotel simulator, right? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? Yes, you are trapped in a hotel for majority of the game. All right, did we get a redeem? It doesn't look like it. It's probably still on cooldown. Sorry, I forgot to turn it off earlier. Only personal info shared from 0 to 25 minutes of the stream. That's the rule. Where was I? What I was doing? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we were at a new forge. So we have the perfect fedora, if I remember right, for this. Wow, I remember sort of losing energy towards the end of stream and just being very chill. I let a lot happen when I wasn't paying attention. This is a fedora. Anyway. Let's take our forge Dora down there and fill it with something. Hit them where they're weakest. I didn't mention the schedule either. This coming week, I should be free to do the normal schedule Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time each day. Most of the streams will be Shadow of the Erdtree, I imagine. I don't think we're nearly going to be near to beating it. But I do. There's a game coming out Friday I really want to play, and I said I might take a night off this just to play that for a night. Kunitsugami. I think I still want to do that, but it comes out Friday. I thought it was Thursday. So I may do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday to make a night for that. Or maybe I'll do 4 days in the week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I don't know. But I'll post a schedule tomorrow. I'll tell you about it on stream. Yeah, schedule will be on Discord, all that stuff. All that stuff. Are we playing rock, paper, scissors? Lore accurate fedora. Soup hat. Hey, what's up, Faircry? Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, lava. Get some marshmallows out. Do you like yours burnt or just slightly toasty? It's going to be burnt because, you know, all we have is lava, but I'm just interested in hearing. Just want to know more about you. That's why we descend into these evil, empty forges, abandoned forges full of enemies. Just to, you know, learn about each other. Could keep a hefty fruit salad in that bowl or nice hearty potato salad. It would wilt in here, but in other locations, I think that would be smart. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. Something like stairs. Hello? God, I wish I had a better lantern. Oh, no, it was actually on. I wish I had a way better lantern. People who want to watch something other than Shadow of the Erdtree come back in a few years. I haven't actually thought that much about how long I think this will take me. I feel vaguely like I'm at the halfway point of the DLC. Don't correct me if I'm wrong or something, but I feel like I'm roughly at the halfway point. If there's a Millennia-like boss, that could obviously extend it a lot. And I'm sort of expecting one. We'll see. But that's my rough feeling based on very little. Good as well, glad to hear it. Wait, do you play the hat game while Elden Ringing? Or is that a different hat each stream? I have a redeem where someone can, I think it cools down every 45 minutes, and each person is allowed to redeem it once per stream if they get to it quick enough, so that someone can't just take them all if they've got the best connection or something. Where you get to choose my helmet. And we now have added 2 transformative items that change my entire appearance to the list. I made it 45 minutes because I want people to get at least 30, and I feel like at some times I might miss for 15 minutes that it was redeemed. Yeah. If you want to see a list of what is available to make me wear, !hat deli. That works on YouTube as well, though I'm afraid there is no point system installed on YouTube yet. So you've got to tell someone on Twitch to do it for you. But you can see the list if you'd like. Nice, I swap hats every time a boss whips you. Started doing it on Black Jail Night. I love that. I've definitely changed up armor, well, weapons definitely, but changed up armor and stuff, you know, by attempt when I thought things were going wrong. Oh my god, I didn't get to it in time. Why do I have Millennia's Rune when I'm so bad at it? I love playing dress up. I do admire people who have an idea for their character that includes 1 or 2 kinds of armor sets, and as they get their hands on them, they stick with them, but that is not me. This is not bad. I still might switch for the duration of the Forge to the Cypher Pata because it's just so good against these guys, but this actually stumbles them reasonably quickly. If I can get to his back. It's weird. We haven't done the backhand yet. Why? I had to ask. Had to ask. Good evening. What's up, a rowboat? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Always rock the frog head because your character's named the Frog Knight. That's the Albinoric, right? That was still active? Horse shit. I'm wasting so many heals here. This is why we stick with just chatting before gameplay. I need to focus now. Is that Milady? This is Milady. Some people think it's pronounced Milady. I would never wield such a weapon. Milady, my god. Way to stereotype people who wear fedoras. Yes, this is Milady. Need to get around to that weapon? The two-handed moves are just wonderful. The heavy strike, I believe it does all three if I don't hit anything else. It does two if I don't hit anything else, but it's great. The mini-boss fight, I am for the moment gonna switch to the Cypherpoda just because fuck these stone dudes. And the unblockable blade on this is so good for them. There's a new system for scaling the DLC. What's that like? It's pretty interesting. I don't know if it starts low. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you start below your normal power and eventually get up to it or near it, depending on how many levels you get, or if it's magnifies you above your level, but none of that really matters. It works for scaling you to the challenges of the DLC, in my experience. Other people may feel differently. And it works pretty well. The only thing that's a bit funny about it, and I'm trying to decide, I don't think it's a big deal, but I am trying to decide if I think it's good or bad. I think good, is there are some reliable places to find the items you need to get more of it, okay? And so, when you're in trouble, you can go hunt them down. Because some of them you can see from afar or make an educated guess where you might find one. But also, front-loading that stuff, I'm not sure. I think on the whole, I'm fine with it. Seems to work well. What's up, Artemis? So happy I got to catch you live for a bit. Gotta go because it's 1:40 a.m. You got Samantha's in Greece. I'm so sorry the time is rough for you, but I'm glad you could stop by for a little while. If you're off to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. My mom went to Greece last summer, and she made it sound like one of the coolest places you could go. I would very much love to visit Greece someday. Hope it's as much fun to live there all the time. Can anyone tell the number of bosses done? I certainly can't remember. I think there is an exclamation point command for a list of them, but it's a little bit confused with all of, like, the Ghost Flame dragons and Dragon Scale Peak dragons and things. The most important one I can remember to tell you is I have beaten Rilana. I had to think carefully about whether it was Rilana or Renala. And that is the furthest sort of, like, necessary story boss I think I have fought. Alright, there's gonna be nothing down here, right? So let's look down first to tick that box. There's gonna be nothing down here that they'll make me run through lava for, correct? Correct. I wish I could see inside the pipe, just because it feels like it should be absolutely certain. Can I jump up on this if I... Yeah, it's got grating. We don't need to risk that. What's up, Alucard? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Otterspace has 18 and 4 invaders. Apparently 18 and 4 invaders. Thank you so much for keeping the stats, Otterspace. It's a huge help and very appreciated. I hope it doesn't put you out too much, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this where I've already been? Or am I above where I started? I'm above where I started, right? I've not been paying enough attention. But I think I can get back on from over here, so let's do this before the other side. That's a new enemy. So I've not been up here before. That looks like fun. I haven't been there either. Having trouble making a even rough three-dimensional map of this place in my head. But I'm pleased to get that. All these messages make me feel like I'm going to be ambushed. I guess all of them probably say something like, no, you're fine. I feel like I hear someone swinging a weapon. I think it actually might just be my cape rustling. But I swear, the messages put me on edge. That's what it is. One of you guys, big guy. Anyone else in here? Hi. Oh god. Those ones have ranged attacks. Fun. Fun. Is this a Sanctuary Garden Lion situation again? I don't know who that is, so I can't tell you. You spawn them? Wait, you haven't done that in the past, have you? Oh boy. Pet slime? We met a slime rancher. Dude, will you give up? You can't see me. All right, how do I get up to you? Right like this, before fighting the other one. You... I could be wrong about which one to fight first. I could be wrong. God damn it. Want to watch videos, the Elden Ring randomizer, but can't find them. All you see are the shorts. They will be under the live tab, or more easy to find, go to the playlists tab at youtube.com/@rxhydro, the channel you're on right now. Yes, they're under the live tab because I stream them to YouTube and just let YouTube save them. I wish there was a way for me to like manually arrange them in with videos or something. But the easiest way to find them is probably go to playlists, and they are under the Elden Ring First Play playlist, which is marked First Play Incomplete. But like, this is part of my first play, basically, yeah, right? So they should go there, even if the title makes me a bit sad that I don't have my old videos. But that's where they are. Or sorry, they're the randomizer ones. These are in that. The randomizer are in a playlist called Randomizer. Sorry. But that's where you find them. What perk is it giving you back health every time you attack an enemy? That, yes. Candy is right. That is Melania's Great Rune, so I don't have it right now. I need to reactivate for that. But it works like Bloodborne's rally health system, which is why I like it. I'm not very good at making use of it in this game. I just don't have the... I don't know. I don't have the dodges. Bloodborne's dodges. So it makes it harder, but it's still kind of cool. I might change it back to Godric's at some point, because Godric's takes no thought to use. We need to go up. When will you, if ever, release Shadow of the Erdtree highlights? Well, I'm currently working on Baldur's Gate 3 highlights, and I'm currently working on randomizer highlight videos. They will probably get done first, both of them. But I will start making shorts and then highlights after the randomizer highlights are done, is my thought. I don't know, things might go out of order. I'm having a lot of trouble, as I keep saying, and I'm sorry, it hasn't changed too much. Finding the focus to do the longer highlight videos. But it's going to jump the queue before some other things. So hopefully it won't be too long. There is an entire Bloodborne playthrough in that tab. There is. Alright, come here, you bastard. Okay. That's why we use this. The unblockable blade, if I can land it on the crystal, it's pretty fucking good. Pretty good. Easy game. And it pays for itself with the talismans I have on that give me back Oh, I don't have the one for FP, do I? Whatever, it doesn't cost much even if I don't. Easy game. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. I appreciate that. I hope you're all having a lovely night. I am currently playing Shadow of the Erdtree, the Elden Ring DLC. I'm going to open the map here if you need a little, like, idea of what I've seen, so you don't see spoilers. But also, if you don't want to see the map, now you know. Still appreciate you coming with the raid, but I understand if you don't want. Okay, here comes the map. I'm here. I'm underground in a forge. But wow, I didn't realize how much of the map I'd revealed. I've not explored all this shit. You can see where the graces are. Wow. Maybe I'm more than halfway. Holy shit. Anyway. How was prom the second time? How was prom 2? Return of prom? Samantha, all of you should be following Tino. You can find him at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID, like the Nintendo Wii. Highly recommend. For retro games, Star Wars games, much as he's come to hate Star Wars. For Wii games, just for good streams. Always entertaining. Chill time, funny time. Go follow him now. Twitch.tv/badweed. Follow him before you forget. Check him out next time you see him online. You don't like your second date? He was a creepy cowboy? Ugh. You want the cowboy to be the, you know, slightly wholesome, not entirely wholesome, but slightly wholesome, you know, like farm boy. That, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Help! Samantha! Samantha! Help! No! Wait, do you have a grab attack? Did that free me? We had to die. We had to die. Imagine if I killed him. Then what do I do? We had to die. Thank you again, Tino. What is up? Hey, Jonesy, good to see you. What's going on, Felody? Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. There are 2 M's in Force Commander. How are you, Chris? Good to see you. He was super wholesome. Howdy, Thorn. You have a jump? I was jumping. When you saw my arms go like this, I was jumping. I couldn't escape. Can't help unless you say the safe word. Yes, for anyone new here, please. I know it can be frustrating when I get lost or forget things, but that's the stream, baby. I get annoyed by myself too. But we need it for the highlights. So no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, reminders, or even pointing things out currently on screen. We are here to see what I notice, what I remember, what I can figure out, even if it's not much. If you need to satisfy the pain and the urge to help you feel deep inside, because it is a kind urge. I'm sorry I can't let it pass, but it's a kind urge. Just go ahead and say streamer lacks critical information. And maybe post a kappa on Twitch or your favorite emoji on YouTube. Go ahead and troll like that. That's welcome. Streamer lacks critical information. I don't know why I love that spam, but I do. So we can't say you have a funny hat. I mean, that's not even giving things away. That's just true. That's allowed. It's a fedora. We decided. Your hat is giving human cup. Sadly, the dude over there would not pick me up and help me out by... Are you already throwing shit? You're not supposed to know I'm here. All right, hang on. This is especially bad because I really want to get these before going up top. So I have to aggro everybody in the room. And let you spawn more enemies. And then come over here. But hopefully none of them can climb up here. It didn't seem like it could last time. I think we'll be all right. There's an old man on screen. I'm proud of my years. I don't try to hide my gray. No, it's funny because streamer lacks critical information applies to all video games and life. Hat Deli was redeemed. Hat Deli. Oh my god. Icarus, thank you so much for the redeem. Blythe's hat. For my fallen king. Okay, I was misreading that as from for a sec. For my. You got it. Where is Blythe's mask? There it is, the Black Wolf mask. Do I have Blythe's armor? Sometimes we mix and match, but do I have Blythe's gear? I don't really remember what it looks like too well. Vulgar Militia, Egon's Eye Surcoat, Mesmer, Mausoleum, Redmane, Ronan Zamor, Elden, Arian Gelmore, Lanedell, Bloodhound, Oath Seeker. I don't know whose it is. Fingerprint, Royal Remains, All-Knowing. Fuck it. We'll match it with the fingerprint armor if I can wear that much weight, which with the Cypher Pod I'm pretty sure I can. Pretty sure. Fingerprint gauntlets. Beast Champion. Fingerprint Greaves. Oh my god. I forgot how much, like... What is that? Like, white decay splatter stuff there is? I didn't see that in the pictures. Still. Kind of matches Blythe's mask. Kind of works. A redeem for changing your fashion? That's amazing. Yes, Samantha is allowed to choose my helm. I get to choose the rest of my armor. I don't do it intelligently. But just to save time, we don't have redeems for all the armor, because it would be a lot to pay attention to and read and keep track of. But the helmet, the flashiest piece, is allowed. Absolutely. I didn't know you had a ranged attack, and it's a combo. Cool. Okay, I need to get beyond you. I'm trying to roll through it, Samantha. Oh my... God damn it. Alright, come here, you. Alright, now you. Jeez. That's more like the timing we want. Now give me some health back. Good God. Good God. You went perfectly around it? Around what? Oh, Blythe's armor? Samantha, did I just go right around Blythe's armor while looking? We ended up with good fashion, splattered with white stuff. Oh, wait, it actually looks different now. No, it's still got a bunch of white decay stuff on it. The lighting was just different the way I was turned for a second. Hydor, do you have a favorite Zelda game? Been looking for one to play. I have probably 2. Because I agree that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are fundamentally different to the classic Zelda formula, which has had variations before, but they are quite a departure in many ways. Breath of the Wild is still my favorite so far. I will get back to Tears of the Kingdom, finish playing it on stream, form an opinion and all that, but right now Breath of the Wild is my favorite. I think it's absolutely a candidate and probably the most deserving for best game ever made, even if it's not my favorite game ever made. I really mean that. But I fucking love Wind Waker, and the HD remake adds some good quality of life. If you have a way to play the Wind Waker HD remake, 100% play that. An easy one to play that used to be my favorite, and sometimes I still want to say it's my favorite, but Wind Waker is just a bit better, is the old SNES Link to the Past. Link to the Past, very easy to get your hands on and play. I'll say no more than that, but very easy to get your hands on and play. Highly recommended. So that's the order I would recommend them. Breath of the Wild if you want anything, but if you don't want like an open world game, if you want a classic Zelda game, Wind Waker or Link to the Past. Oh, hey, I already went and got that. Wait. So I jumped here, I did this. I haven't gotten up there. This was a dead end with a couple enemies. I don't need to explore. I could jump over the edge here. Do I mean to? Do I want to? Should I? Should one? Can they? Does we? Is us. Yeah, fuck it. It's down here. Goated game, Link to the Past? Absolutely. I've beaten Link to the Past like 8 or 9 times because it's the kind of game I used to turn on and like beat over 2 days or in one sitting when I got a hankering now and then back in like middle school and high school. I've got such a soft spot for Link to the Past. What about Link to the Past? Classic shit right there, 100%. Damn, Mendes, you psychic? Your brain power above us all. I knew you were going to say that. Wind Waker was your first Zelda game. It's got a special place in your heart. What a fantastic place to come in on to the series. An excellent, excellent game. Can I jump that? Is there a safer way across? Yeah, you should be able to jump this. Yeah. Kind of want to kill the slime first, but I gotta take that chance. All right, we're good. Made me lose locking you into this over and over again, but still. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Do you mean game or individual Pokemon? Individual Pokemon, I haven't thought about it enough to be certain, but I really, really love Wartortle. I love the entire evolution line, but Wartortle I think is just cool with his little like wing ear things and stuff. I don't know, it's hard to decide between them. But it's even hard to decide between him and some of the, yeah, there's a lot. I do have predisposition towards the original 150 because I remember how excited I was to get Pokemon Blue on the original Game Boy. But I recently did this thing that Mondo linked in the Discord where you pick your favorite Pokemon from every type in every generation and from the legendaries, and then your favorite from types across all generations, then your favorite at the bottom, this like spreadsheet thing. And there are some Pokemon I'd never seen before I want to learn more about, like Emboar. Their final evolution looks cool. There's also this what is it? Fire Fox Witch one. It's one of the starters from one of the middle generations. You were thinking game. For game, I would say maybe X and Y. I haven't played them in a long time, but I remember liking them the most. I should replay them before saying that with certainty, though, because I'm a bit of a heathen, and I fucking loved Sword and Shield. I don't play seriously enough to be affected by some of the changes they made. I don't try and maintain a collection, so not everything being available didn't bother me. I loved playing Sword and Shield. So feel free to discount my opinion. I don't know enough about Pokemon to care deeply. Twilight, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Skyward are your go-to Zeldas. I loved Skyward. People were like, yeah, it's good, but like, it's got these... I loved it. Loved it. I do see why they didn't like it, but I was okay with those elements, or actually liked some of them. Like, I liked the motion controls in it. But I really liked Skyward. Twilight was very, very good. Doesn't rank among my favorites, but very, very good. Okay, we started that running. Now what am I doing? Where am I? Oh, am I at the start again? No. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, I am at the start again, aren't I? Because this is where you jump on the thing for the first time. No, it's not. What's happening? This is where... Oh, I know where I am. Shouldn't the pipe be right here? Oh no, I lowered it. Fuck. I need to raise it so I can get across there. Damn it. I gotta do that first and then I can lower it. You like Sword and Shield? Thank you! I was saying a lot of that negative stuff about it, mainly because I know hardcore fans fucking hate it. But there's a fun game if you don't care about being very hardcore. I enjoyed it. What's up, Emerella? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, now, as if Pokemon games make changes. Gengar for life, a strong choice. X and Y, crazy choice, but Kalos is just beautiful. I'll be honest, I really don't remember a lot of specifics from X and Y. I'm just telling you, I remember when I was a kid loving that one. Can I not undo what I did? How do I get over there then? Can I not get over there? Did I fuck this up royally? Didn't it say lever a second ago?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Goober MC8, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads, your Baxter emotes and whatnot. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Yellow, I never played Yellow. I think I played Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Black, Pokemon X, Pokemon fucking, what is it? Let's Go Eevee, Pokemon Sword and Shield. I played Shield? I feel like I'm forgetting one, but those are most of the Pokemons that I played. Pokemon Pinball was fun on the Game Boy Color. I've already spent an hour in this forge. This is why I put so much time in these games. Easily distracted. Fuck up and pull levers at the wrong time. Can't do anything right. This is why. Death ahead. Horse. God damn it. God damn this place. Now that it's lowered, maybe I can get to something new that takes me up there. Okay, what are my options here? I can't jump to that without falling so far I die. There's no way. I am dead. I don't know what to do. Did I miss like a doorway around here to go back to the other section? I feel very fucked. Also, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team was a banger. Oh, I played the Switch remake of one of the Mystery Dungeon games. I really liked that. I like those kind of games. Apart from the fact that it assigned me Skitty in its personality test, which... Fuck that. Skitty's fine, but I don't want to be... Anyway, apart from that, really enjoyed. Someone playing what the sub-song is, please, from Dark Souls 1? Yes. The lyrics are, welcome to Sen's Fortress. Welcome to Sen's. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Men will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Surely this moves. Where's the lever for this fucking thing? Help me. I'm gonna read messages. Hello? Try two-handing, so to speak, lever ahead. Lever ahead. First off, lever. God damn it. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. They all want me to fall. I am the shit. I actually couldn't even lower that much since it's over this. That's where I just was. Is there a reasonable jump from here that won't kill me? Is that why you can come down here and it's open here? Yeah, this must be what I'm meant to do. That took way too long for me to think to come and look down here. Didn't even hurt me. Now, have I been over there before? Yeah, that's where I started out. I've not been up there, and now I don't know if there's a way to get there. Just, okay. If someone happens to know this forge quite well, pomegranates. The area I could have gone over there when this was higher. Has it lowered? Did it flip around? Can I no longer get there now that I've moved the pipe? Just a yes or a no. Pomegranates. Can I still get there? Those are several questions. I'm a babbler. I babble. I wish I could be the kind of person who was rather laconic, taciturn, used few words, so everything I said was important and carried weight, and people would listen. Would speak softly, so they would lean in to hear what I had to say when finally I spoke. But I babble. I babble. It's coming out of its drawer again. It's time. You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on LD's
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Is it weird when this happens, YouTube Samantha, because you don't get the notification in your chat feed that Twitch does that Crystal Panther was redeemed? Is it weird? Does it make you jump? I hope you don't mind. There's the Crystal Panther, one of the dumbest purchases I ever made. Thank you so much for the redeem, Explodaberry. I didn't mean to go back to talk, I meant to go to this one. Why use lots of words when few words do job? All hail, Crystal Panther. We're used to it. I'm only slightly baffled. Crystal Panther being a jump scare just feels right. Elden Ring is a fantastic start to FromSoft's games. I would agree. Pretty sure yes, yes. Okay. If I remember the way I phrased it, that means I can get back up there. Good, thank you. That's where I started. I don't think I've been over here. Let's go over here and try to figure this shit out. Wait, is this the other part of the starting area at the beginning of this thing? Damn it. How is it a dumb purchase? Okay, we haven't told this in a little while. I'll tell you it. What's this? Talu the Golem Smith. I still need to use Ornus, but that's cool. We might level him up and try him too. Neat. I went to this work retreat, like a big one, 2 nights away from home, work retreat thing. And one of the evening activities was Price is Right, or so it was billed. But it turns out we were just doing closest to the price. If you go over, you're fine. So from the very beginning, it's not fucking Price is Right. I was annoyed to start with. We played this game after dinner, and people had had some drinks. Now, no one was drunk, but people who have a couple drinks don't They don't understand time any longer. That part of their brain is gone. They do not know how long they've been talking for like anything at all. They'll say the same thing over and over again without realizing it. So the game stretched for hours and hours. It was scheduled for 90 minutes. It took 3 hours. People were having the same arguments over and over again. It was a nightmare. And by the end, what had happened was we were playing in teams, and what your team won, you got to draw numbers and then essentially like backdraft. So you would take... Oh, we have time for the story now. You would draw numbers, and then you would get to choose from the prizes your team had got based on those numbers. We had won a Crystal Panther. What a stupid thing. What a silly, but it's kind of hilarious. And it is shiny. What a silly thing. Yeah, what a good time. So everyone wanted it. But 2 members of my team, they had been the ones to guess it. They had actually made an intelligent guess based on some experiences. They hadn't just pulled it out of thin air like we had with many of our other guesses. So I felt bad taking it when I had not contributed to earning it. So I took a throw blanket, and then on my way back to my room, I went online and I bought my own for $600. They told us the one in the fucking game had been on sale for 50% off. They weren't on Lalique's site. I don't know why I have this. I thought for a second, I need something to remind me of how dumb that experience was. To remind me of this whole weekend of like, you know, fake matiness, getting to know your coworkers better, and this horrific evening. And I bought it, and I instantly was like, I don't know why I did that. And now I have it. That's the whole story. The only reason it's a redeem is because I told that story to Samantha. They thought it was funny and wanted to see it more often. And then they donated very kindly to charity, unlocking the ability to see it more often. We should still buy the smoky one that looks lonely. 600? Yep. Lalique is apparently a well-known crystal design house. I hadn't heard of them before, but I don't know much about crystal design, so fair. I'm just hoping if I ignore the other, I can get this one nearly dead before I pay for that hubris. Oh my god, I got it dead, but I didn't get the last thing I wanted. I really wanted one more backstab for the healing off it. And the iframes, to be honest. Wait, is it a Swarovski? No, it's Lalique. L-A-L-I-Q-U-E. That still counted? Dude, there was no way that hit your back. And no way you didn't hit me, but thank you for counting that one. Thanks for seeing the writing on the wall, just, you know, taking a dive on that. And now we're all blessed with it. Yeah, that's the happy ending. I just meant to put it up on a shelf. A high shelf, where it can catch the light and just occasionally my eye. So I go, I remember that, but I wouldn't notice it all the time and feel bad about having it. Now it's a redeem, and... But there it is. If it brings you joy, is it truly stupid? It brings me joy 1 out of every 4 times, I would guess. That's the problem. So it is stupid. But otherwise, you're correct. Drinks is why you end up playing video games until 2 a.m. Maybe next charity stream we can get the gargoyle as a redeem. I would be much happier to bring Roy around to be on stream. But he doesn't fit in a drawer. I need to get a little table for him to stand on because I want there to be room for my cats to learn they can come hang out on my desk when they want to. But I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to get a little table for Roy. If that becomes a thing and people want to see him. I have a gargoyle for anyone who doesn't know. They also sit out on a shelf. I've had them since I was about 10. Maybe 8? I'm very bad at memory. A long time. Why are those enemies down here? There's no reason to come down here. Is it just if you fall? Weird. Okay. All right, I think we've gotten everything out of this place. Let's get out of this place. Good shit. I'd love to see Roy. I can tell you one place. You're welcome to see Roy anytime you want, Samantha. Oh, do I need to flip this over to get out? I think I do. Let me go do that. I can just run by all these enemies, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. If your phone or any other messaging system happens to use Tenor, the GIF library, Shoujo has uploaded a bunch of GIFs of me to it over the years. One of them does include Roy my gargoyle. If you go to add a gift to a message, a GIF, not gift, a GIF to, now I see why some people say GIF. A GIF to a message, and you search RX Hydro, you may just find it. Think you missed a smithing stone? You're welcome to think that. I think that too. It's not going to change my behavior, but you're probably right, yeah. There we go. There it is. Sorry, just moderating, and then I had trouble finding the window I needed to tab back to. Pull the lever. Gargoyle. Just want to point out that the Panther is worth 2,000 in Australia. You might be looking at the larger one. Also, it was only 2,000. I talked about that the other day, and I thought it was like 5,000 or 6,000 in US dollars. It's hard to believe the conversion would be that fucking painful. That's probably very wrong. Anyway, it's a lot more than this one. This one's the small one. Looking at edgy weirdo in chat, easy enough to ban. And they're probably like 10 or 11. You need to test the boundaries and find out they suck. It happens. Only 2,600, you can afford that for our amusement? Oh, hey, I have enough for another blessing? Hell yes. Are they still 2 each? We're up to 3. We need 3 per blessing now, but Shadow Tree blessing 9. Good stuff. And we have enough for another level. Arcane. We're holding out hope. 22. If only Shoujo was here. Let her rest sometimes. She needs it. Shoujo makes full use of her weekends. Resting or being productive. We support her in this. It says 10 centimeters. Oh, wow. Wait, really? Hang on. I'm not trying to like pick on Australia or anything here, but 2,000, it's AUD, right? AUD to USD. No, the conversion rate's not that bad. That's roughly equivalent to 1,350 US dollars. You guys are getting fucked. Forget streaming. I would love to be a content creator, but I see an opening in the market. Anyone who wants themselves a Crystal Panther from Lalique, you just let me know. And if you're in Australia, I can get you a deal. You'll have to wait a little bit for shipping, but I can help you out. Multiple accounts. Easy enough. How's the DLC for everyone? Still struggling through the base game? I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I largely like it. Feels like there's a little less hidden in the every last like nook and cranny. So sometimes I wonder if I've wasted my time exploring. But there are hidden things. I love the vistas in the world. The bosses have been good. I'm liking it a lot. Hope you're enjoying the base game. And if you get to the DLC, if you're playing the DLC as well, you enjoy it too. Oh, hey, 2 things I should do. Activate my arc and switch back my weapon. Because I keep wanting to use Milady more, and I feel like Milady just fits the whole Blythe mask thing better. Where's Milady? Also, I should look over the items I picked up. Milady, 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 Milady. Clean Rot Night Sword, no. There it is. Sacred Milady. 2-handing. Now, what did I gather in there? Inventory... Telu the Golem Smith. The spirit of the stalwart stone golem who launches his own fists as projectiles, Telu was said to be the runt of the litter and the first to stop moving, but it was he who became the guardian deity of smithery. Once had a package go to Australia instead of Germany, as you'd paid for, you were livid. Yeah, that will, wow. God damn. Germany, Australia, how'd you do that? DLC is great because you find a somber weapon or sick drip around every corner. I mean, I don't generally talk about, like, deep politics on stream, but if it's important to you, Biden, because he's the Democratic candidate, is more likely support for, you know, more recognition of gender identity and things like that. Golem Fist. Is this a weapon? Yes, it is. A giant fist of fractured rock, taken from the body of a golem of the ruined forges. Carved with a smith script enabling strong attacks to launch the entire fist straight ahead. Skill Endure. I know Endure. Smith script shield. Round shield engraved with the smith script. It's a throwing weapon. Created through the smithing arts. Can be thrown by performing the skill. So this is an offhand shield. Well, I mean, you can put it on either arm, but it is a shield. Its unique skill is to discus hurl. Throws the round shield like a discus. Once thrown, the shield will be instantly restored to the wielder's hand through the smithing arts. Delightful. Where'd you get that golem fist? I picked that up in the forge right where I'm standing. Yeah. Why does YouTube get called Samantha? I tired of saying the word chat, and I randomly chose Samantha. There was no special reason for it, other than at the time I didn't know anyone who went by the name Samantha, so low chance of confusion. Captain America build coming soon? It's tempting. It's very tempting. Smith script, great hammer, throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Are all the smithing weapons throwing? The dagger was, spear was, shield was. I think we picked up another was. The fists were. They all are. And we have that talisman for it. That's cool. Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling. It's got skill Endure. Does the shield bounce? I think it says it reappears. Instantly restored. Not quite Captain America, but close enough. His hammer's so sick. So embarrassing to typo the all caps word. Oh, is it a monster drop? You're not guaranteed to get it? I got lucky. Smith script axe. You can throw it. Yep. Execute a strong attack or jumping to throw. And wild strikes. Swing armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swing. Can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. Ash of War scatter shot throw. Employ smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. Usable on throwing blades. Common soldier greaves are new. We've already read the rest of that. Greater potentates. Okay. I think that's all the items I haven't read before. That might have something I haven't read before. Okay, glad to know I didn't drink stupid juice going through that dungeon. Guess I'm farming those fists. We get a Smith script spear. We can make a Kratos build. I believe I already have. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, we need to explore a little bit around this area. Then there's bears over here. We'll leave that for the moment. This has the feeling of finality, of course, so we'll leave that for the moment. Though I think I need it to get over here. Can I get down here? Can I get over here? Where can I go? Where is this connected to? Whatever's happening here. Oh, it's connected here? And moreover, I just remembered we also have this to explore. Okay, so we're gonna do... I just need to look around here, and then I'm gonna go see, before I forget again, what the two paths that split off that are. Damn, haven't unlocked the south map either. You'd abandon trying to jump down a hole. Love how you spin around when you throw it. Why are the rune bears so strong? Feel like I've never been prepared to fight one. Me either. Neither. Weether. Feather. Weezer. I don't know why. I mean, they're bears. It's possibly just reason enough. But in a game where you play the Elden Lord with incredible power, bears are still that frightening? Because they are that frightening. Oh, it's a pool party. It's a weekend at the pond. Everybody went up to camp. Delightful. Well, I'm gonna ruin this party. Bear strong because strength go bonk. If you could stick around just long enough for me to get a little more health. I got half of it back. Voluntarily walking away from the bears? The twinks had no idea this was possible. I have like 560 hours in this game, goddamn, and still not prepared for rune bears. Rune bears could solo Radigan. There's got to be some rune bear episodes from that person who does all the like, can any boss stand up to 10 of these, right? I haven't noticed them, but I get pushed those videos sometimes. And I've watched a couple of them, they're fun. There's got to be one for rune bears specifically. There must be. And imagine they win every time.
Hey, hope you're enjoying the DLC.
Seth, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 5 total months. I'm loving the DLC so far. Yes, I'm having a great time. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, not getting any ads. Very, very kind of you, and I appreciate. Happy Sunday. It's 940 Australian dollars on the Leak Australia website for the one I have. Oh, okay. Yeah, do some shopping around. Those kind of things are sold by a handful of fancy department stores in the Leak themselves, and prices are all over, because here's the thing. No one has any idea what that Crystal Panther is worth. Or at least no one's willing to take what it's actually worth, so they're going to place it higher and make you go, oh, no, I guess it's fancy, so shop around. Was that guy Mogan? Mogging time? Still hear someone stomping around down there, but they're not coming for me. I want to take a look at your weapon. The Blood Fiend's Sacred Spear. Great Spear of the Blood Fiend Hexers. One of the most significant implements used in their blood rituals. Sacred Spears of Blood are the instruments of communion with an outer god. The Mother of Truth desires a wound. Blood Fiend's Blood Boon. Raise the Sacred Spear and pierce the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the area surrounding the target. Additional input allows for up to 3 follow-up attacks. Delightful. Faith? Fuck you. Though I'm working on Arcane. We'll get there. We're working on it. It's a weapon. Should make a parody lore video where you legitimately try your best. I end up doing that at a few key stages and usually at the end of most games. Maybe I should gather all those clips into one for people just looking for those parts. We have more battling. Is it between Mesmer's troops and the big guys? You're not going to be on my side until this fight ends, huh? Yeah, it is Mesmer's troops, but no, you're not. There we are. It's just easier. Let God sort him out. I'm God. Ronnie will help me. I'm bad at sorting, but Ronnie's good at this stuff. She'll help me. Oh, did you finish your battle? I'm coming, sorry. Thought you were still going. Oh, shit. Again, seeing your Elden Ring videos. So glad I can catch a stream. Good to have you here, the one and only Carrot. Thanks for watching. I think that means you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, friendo. Drunk history, Elden Ring, but it's just sober Hydro. Is that the level? Sometimes I get comments on my first playthrough like, wow, you really figured it out. I get an equal number of comments being like, that's not it at all, but am I really? Is that the level? Where does the blacklisted spam thing come from? Well, I made a list of keywords related to the DLC, put it onto Nightbot's spam filter, just so people couldn't accidentally or intentionally spoil things. Hopefully it would stop them. The problem is, I don't know what's on the list. I've got so many fears about AI, and I've been testing one out, and I'm not really that impressed with it. It's Gemini. I've tried it for a few searches, and sometimes it's good, and sometimes you're like, I'd better double check that because AI sucks. It's a ways off. People are generally seem to be right about it being a way off. But I will say, one of the things I did, one of the first thing I remember going like, actually, this is something AI can do. I can't think of another way to do, was I had it make me a list of characters that are involved in the DLC, and I was able to tell it, but not just the base game, just like DLC specific, and include a number of common misspellings. And then I just copy and pasted the list without reading it myself, so I wouldn't be spoiled about what was involved. That was kind of interesting. However, seeing as I didn't read it, maybe it sucks too. Maybe it's entirely wrong. I don't know. But please don't take it personal if you get a message deleted. There is a somewhat random list of AI-generated terms that are currently blacklisted spam. Where's your fucking back? Oh, come on, I didn't have time to do that. There it is. There it is. It's funny because sometimes you're so close to right. It gives you lore ideas and sometimes just completely wrong. Thank you for saying sometimes rather than occasionally and often. Thanks for giving me, you know, the ambiguity of what sounds like a 50-50 split. Who taught these hamsters blood incantations? Hydra, what's the lore on the fit? I mean, you know where Blythe's story went, right? This is a tribute to our once friend. First of all, we had trouble finding him. And then he lost himself to madness. So the fingerprint armor just... Why would I be trying to remember him at his end when he went mad? Do I have Blythe's armor? This is an awful tribute. This is terrible. I'm so sorry, Blythe. There we go. You found Blythe? I did eventually find Blythe. Yes. I needed some help. I did eventually. How did I pass by you guys? Am I still basically in the same area? Oh god! I didn't realize Blythe's armor was so heavy. Hang on, we'll take care of this in a sec. Can't parry that part. Can't get that part. Look, Blythe is on screen. We found him. All right. Can we take our pants off? That's better. Okay, good. The cloak hides it. What a tribute to our fallen friend. Oh, I'm further down the hill than I thought. That's why there are more enemies. I'm not paying enough attention to which way I'm sort of drifting. As I do my sort of weird zigzag exploration style. The rest of the field feels very empty, though. See a camp down there. Mesmer's soldiers. Where am I on the map? Yeah, we're still up on this little sort of plateau thing. Let's do the camp and then circle back up to the last bit. Oops, wrong button. Trying to switch to two-hand. Thanks for the timeout, Nightbot. It was great. Sorry about that, Alucard. I don't think that was a rushing attack. I got a little bit lucky. I was out of range of it. Don't think you've ever gotten Blythe's set. Is it good? I don't know. Pomegranates. Is Blythe's set good, Samantha? I would open the thing and look right now, but I do not know how to rate a set of armor. I'm so generally disinterested in armor stats. I don't know. Smith, do you guys think it's good? Lore accurate Blythe? Blythe is pretty good, but I believe there are better out there. Meh. Yes, but heavy. Armor doesn't really matter, honestly. That's how I feel, but I always thought that's because I buy so little health, it'll make one hit of difference, you know? Even having good armor won't, like, save me in a lot of cases. Pearl Shield Talisman. Talisman depicting a knight bearing a pearlescent... Pearlescent? English is my native language. Just trouble sometimes. Bearing a pearlescent great shield boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. The nature and the potential of impurity surpassed the understanding of the knights, and so they were forced to prepare for all threats known or unknown. Oh, by the way, I'm playing with Hydrobismol tonight. Thank you for naming that. I forget who it was individually, but thank you. So we don't have stick drift. We might be developing it slowly, but we don't have stick drift tonight. Assume you have to kill Blythe to get it? I would guess so, but I don't know for certain. I can tell you, I haven't tried the other way. I've only ever killed Blythe. Actually, I don't know if the Molding Sky killed Blythe. I remember where Blythe was. I saw those clips recently. This is creepy. Is there anything in here? I feel like I hear something else moving other than me. But it may just be the echo? Hello? What's going on in here? It's just creepy. There's nothing here. Kind of love that. Weird little cave. Favorite controller has developed terminal stick drift. Taken apart, dusted and screwed and unscrewed. It's unsalvageable. Is it a common kind? It could be a lot of work. I've looked up for my controllers and it's a lot of work to replace them, but sometimes you can replace the joystick modules. There are even some controllers made to allow you, but it's some work, it's some money. And for instance, Xbox controllers have soldered modules. So while you can replace them, you would need to unsolder and resolder, and that's not a skill I have. Also, the fucking parts are really expensive. I've not looked at third party. Maybe someone makes good modules for them that aren't expensive, but it's like basically the same price as buying another one. I'm actually trying to remember if it costs more to replace the modules if you buy the parts from Xbox. It sucks. Oh, hey, I think it was last stream. I said, oh god, right after this, I'm gonna go buy a Hall Effect joystick controller because it like walked me off a couple cliffs. I actually don't think it killed me at any point, but I was so annoyed by stick drift last stream. Well, I didn't buy a controller with Hall Effect joysticks. I bought 3. They're currently on the way to me now. I don't know. I bought a Crystal Panther. It's not like I could surprise you with that information, but I decided to, you know, try and say it like a punchline in case anyone didn't know that was coming. There are 3 on the way to me. Oh yeah, it's the archer. I forgot I was in that section of the map. Still, I've seen what I want to here. If I drop his aggro, can I just get out of here? Go do what I want to do. Please. Please, game, please. Please, game, please. Please, game, please. Still can't open my map, because apparently I still have his attention. Also, did I go over here? Oh, this is the way I got in here originally, isn't it? Did I go in here? Is this the way I went in originally? I can't remember where I really wandered last time. That's the forger that needs my help. I still don't know how to help them, but that's the forger that needs my help. Yeah, I did come from this direction, didn't I? I remember wading through with just a little bit of poison and being annoyed there was a whole second section of poison. Not just in the DLC, but a second in the DLC after the first I walked through. But the reason I thought I haven't been this way is because this is quite a high cliff over the other area I was looking at on the map just a moment ago, so I can't get down here. And I already spoke with you, didn't I? Can I not talk with you because enemies? Because I already talked to you.
Hi again Hydro, I finally dove into Elden Ring after the last stream, and with a few days off I have made it to the Snow Mountains. Feel like I missed 70% of the side stuff, but am having a blast.
Good!
Glad I watched your content for the decision to buy it.
Couch Pro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that so much. I'm glad you're starting to play and enjoying. Hope that continues. I think you missed 70% of side stuff, but you're having a blast. It's a game worth playing multiple times if you really enjoy, so you'll get to the side stuff eventually. Some of it you can go back and do. Like half of it you may lock yourself into one version of, but half of it you can go back and do anytime. So don't worry too much about that. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, we did already talk to you. I stopped and fought them for nothing. No worries. No worries. What's this? The smithing stones. Okay, so yeah, I can't go down here. We'll find another way down to whatever that is. Let's go ahead and go back to the other thing I talked about, which was, yes, down here. Types of Elden Ring players. 1, ignores the lore, doesn't get the lore. 2, reads the lore, watches YouTube to understand the lore. 3, reads the lore, makes up headcanon, accepts it as truth. Proudly. Proudly. Leaves me lots of time to rewatch Contact, 2.5-hour movie. Hey Hydra, I followed your advice and bought a Crystal Panther. When did I You didn't buy it in Australia, did you? Do we have Dee's helmet from the Twinned Armor set? You know, Mambo, I believe we do. Thank you for the redeem. Let's see if we've got Dee's armor. Is it? Twinned helm, yes. 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 Where's the papoose? We carry the baby with us. And, can I wear the rest of the set? You know, if we're carrying a baby around, what has the most pockets? We're gonna need to carry so much stuff. Do any of these armor sets particularly have a lot of pockets? I don't know, not really. I guess we'll wear the Briar Greaves because we can tuck things into the barbed wire around them. And, you know, for the same reason we can wear the Briar Gauntlets too. Perfect. Perfect. And they don't match at all. Excellent. We sort of look like we're corrupting from the outside in, you know, from our extremities towards our core. It's slowly creeping over us like we're Ashitaka from Princess Mononoke. Just a little bit. Oh, Briar Greaves, just what Torrent wants. Egon's his pockets for days. Egon, does Egon wear a loincloth on his lower body? All right, am I going the right direction? I am faced the right way. Oh yeah, I died trying to get that. Let's try again. Oh, I love having the double jump, but Torrent, your momentum so frightens me. Nice. Nice. Anything else to sort of like get around here? That ledge doesn't look terribly important. But if I could possibly climb up, I'd kind of love to give it a look. Yeah, I don't see any particular reason for it. What about the other side? Nope, okay. Easy game. Oh god, why'd I have to come here at night? Alright, there should be a bunch of insect people back this way, and a dead end. This way, a bunch of grave birds. This way, there's a lobstress down there. You can just see its red glowing eyes, but I don't know how to get down there safely. And this is also a path, so we'll go this way first and see how far it goes. Stop mentioning about the final boss? Yes, please. No, hints, tips, tricks, guidance, spoilers, even reminders, or pointing out things I should already know. We are here to see what I can figure out, and I know it's frustrating because the answer is very little. Welcome to the stream. Hope you still enjoy yourself. Good to have you here. Shit, I thought you were coming at me. Yeah, like this. Why did you move just then? Did I really move far enough forward with the, like, step I took to cast the spell to trigger your AI? Must have been that, but it seems impossible. Can we get a second Cypher Potta ad for whatever your favorite DLC weapon is by the end? DLC infomercial will be really fun. If the mood strikes me, if we find the right sort of item or something, I would be willing. It needs to be the right item. There needs to be some sort of, you know, kind of parody we can make that I didn't last time. Some new set of jokes. But I'll try and keep my eyes open for it. This looks like it's actually going to end up being a way to descend down to the lower level I was looking down at with the lobsters in it. Fair enough. 2 birds with 1 stone. Eating a chocolate bar and your dog's licking the air in front of your face. The Cypher Potta commercial lives in my head rent-free. Thank you all for saying that. I'm glad so many of you have enjoyed it. I was a bit, you know... I mean, it did well enough, but, like, the algorithm didn't love it, which probably means people didn't love it widely, but I was so pleased with how it came out, so I'm glad people enjoyed it. It's one of my favorite things I made during the first playthrough. In the UK, the Crystal Panther is either £419 or... Oh, and you converted $543. Slight discount. It's time to invest in Crystal Panthers if you live in the UK. The global Crystal Panther market is a week there. This is when you get in. Hello. Why can't I see another one of them? Oh, because it's just open into the distance. Okay. I want that grace, but I also want... How do you get to the lobster spec this way? But I want that grace. I don't have that grace, right? Dragon's Pit. That's not the Dragon's Pit grace, is it? It can't be. I don't think it is. I don't know what that is. Let me go take a look this way. This is not financial advice. This is not. But... if enough people want to buy them off you, there's a killing to be made. Big if. Big if. The Skidoo Tree DLC should have at least one boss that scats. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-doo. Who was his last Remembrance boss? I think it was, Relana. I think. Yeah, this looks like the way I'm supposed to go, but I want to get the grace after bothering to kill those birds. It wasn't that much trouble to kill the birds. Fuck it, let's do this first. Because it looks like I can't climb back up from below, so I have to, like, redo this for one or the other. So fuck it, let's do this. Let's go down right now. Look around here. Hope it's just one lobster, and I'm not looking forward to fighting them in the dark. You know, for that reason, we should have gone after the grace first. My bad. Ooh, it looks like we can go after the grace in that direction. If I survive this. Where is it? I know it's here. I don't want to be surprised by it. Where is it? There it is. Was there another path over here, though? Does it go someplace else, or is it just a dead end, or was I mistaken? Oh, I was just mistaken. Sorry. Going back. There's a little light down here. We're gonna be okay. First off, dog, and then visions of precious item. Generally had the most luck just going in and going for it. Yeah, we're medium rolling. We're good. What? Whoa. No, don't fade away. Fuck, damn it. It looks like there were, like, intestines? Or maybe vines, but they were glistening. I guess because on the underside they would have been wet. Under its stomach? Not just, like, little legs? Was that just how it was, like, overgrown with moss on top and stuff? Or is there something weird about the lobsters in the DLC? I don't remember seeing that on base game ones. Hopefully I remember to take a closer look if I have the chance next time I fight one, but there it is. Okay. Easy game. Sacred Bloody Flesh. Raw meat soaked with blood, a delicacy of the blood fiends. Temporarily boosts physical attack power and arcane. When blood loss occurs nearby, further boosts attack power. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Never will it dry, never will it rot. Does this actually, like, change my arcane stat? Arcane is 32. It gives me 10 arcane. How long does it last? I think it's the red shine going on. How long does it last? How feasible is it to use those arcane weapons by eating bloody chunks? All DLC. I've eaten dragon hearts. It's not that weird. Ooh, it does not last long. We'd need to eat a lot of bloody chunks. Still, I'm considering it. Don't back away from me. We are working on becoming a dragon. We had the frenzied flame for a while. Fucking anything, any power I can get, I'll make it good, okay? Come with me on eating more bloody chunks. God damn, 10 arcane? I think it lasts like 30 seconds. Yeah, it felt roughly like 30, 20 or 30. Hello, there's more there, but can I touch this first? Vines is less horrifying than what that actually is, so let's go with that. Okay. Mind showing your map when you get a chance? Wanted to see how much you've explored so far? Ta-da! I've not been anywhere over here. That's a pretty accurate line. I've actually not been here either. Clearly I haven't been there. Yeah. And I've not been in here. Nor up here. I think that's everything. Alright. I'm not going back up. We can respawn things. No problem. No problem. What's up, Caleb Does Stuff? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Seems I have stumbled upon now live. We'll stop that now. I've been getting recommended a bunch of your clips recently. They've been a lot of fun, so I thought I'd check you out. Well, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, friendo. Did you enjoy the stream as well? Who is this? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. You know, I was cast as Joseph in the Nativity play, and I sorta made it my look forevermore. Oh. You dress like that. Seems like there's something sort of special about you. Like, you look tall and lanky, but I don't quite recognize quite... Are you a skeleton with a beard? What kind of thing are you? Why is that really accurate? Did you make it to the river Styx? Uncertain. Can you throw the bloody chunks on the barbecue first? You know, I can breathe dragon fire, so... If we're not, like, mid-fight and have to re-up, I don't see why not. That's rude, he's just hungry.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Wolfie, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very generous, and I appreciate it. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads. Your emotes, so on and so forth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This goes down to... It must be an area I've been to before. Still, we'll go explore it, but let's look in the underneath over this direction first. Let's look in the underneath I saw over here first. Those deer should wash away in the waterfall. You know, it seems weirdly calm and very shallow here. I'm not surprised they can keep up their traction. Oh wait, did I already do what I wanted to do over here? Was there nothing? Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I thought I hadn't come over here before. Hello. Slash mentions coffin. Slash no coffin. I have been trying to decide what we could... They're the coffin ships. Maybe I should climb on all of them and see if there's a place to lie down. Let's do this right now. You know, lavender, I kept calling them blue, but It's not a million miles away. Aren't is the plant I picked up in that area with all the coffin ships lavender? Maybe he's just talking some lore about those big coffin ships. Might not be anything I can act on, though. I'll try and remember. If I see a coffin or anything like that. I'll climb back up and see what's on the other side of this little bit here. Nothing. Nothing. And go further down that way. See a crab. Is this where I went and fought a crab last time? No, wait. If this is taking me down here, this is a place I've never been. Oh. I remember I wanted to go down there and thought it was a bit weird that the other zone I checked for it couldn't connect. Oh god. Let's go back down there. For anyone who missed me talking about the schedule earlier, I think I'll be free for my usual schedule this week, which would mean streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, all at 6 p.m. US Eastern. But there's a game coming out I really want to try on Friday called Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. It's like a third-person action / tower defense thing where you slowly add to your arsenal of heroes helping you, and you play one of the heroes defending a village from colorful Japanese demons. It comes out Friday. I said last week I kind of want to try it when it comes out. Hang on. And I still want to, but I don't stream on Fridays usually. So maybe we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Maybe we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I'm not sure. I'll post a schedule on the Discord, keep it updated there. But yeah, we're going to do probably one of those for this week. How good is his aim? Damn it. Damn it. It's gotta like aim with my neck. Son of a bitch. Got it. Let's get down there and see what that is. Danger, falling hazard. The yapping guy, yeah. You could fit a whole fictional biology book. Fill a whole fictional biology book with Elden Ring flora. Found out the other day that color is subjective, especially anything purple related. Everyone's brain made up purple, so blue / lavender being the same is valid. I find that I generally split blue and green closer to sort of the heart of blue than many people. There are a lot of things people would be like, oh yeah, that's blue, or a very bluey green, that I'm like, that's outright green to me. And color is a very subjective experience for a lot of reasons. For language reasons, for perception reasons. Certainly, certainly. All of my inner demons are colorful in Japanese. It's the game for you then. What game is this? It's called Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. It looks pretty sweet. In fact, it looks very sweet. Let me show you a trailer real quick because it's so pretty. I'm not big on tower defense or anything, but I like third-person action. It's got a lot of third-person action, and I just fucking love the way it looks. I'm going over to Tino's Discord because Tino is kind enough to... Oh, wait. This links to Steam. Is that the trailer? Actually, I'll just look up a trailer. But the point I was about to make still stands. If you care about new games coming out, Tino gathers them up and talks about them every Sunday with the notable new releases. Kunitsugami trailer. Path of the Goddess Soul gameplay trailer. Sure, let's do that one. This isn't long, I just want you to see why I'm excited. Also, I'm gonna move it. That's better. This is gameplay here. And these are the colorful demons. I love how it looks. Apparently it goes through a day-night cycle. I don't know if it's timed. I'm sure like night when you're defending is timed, or maybe not. Maybe it's based on kills. From what I've seen, I wouldn't expect the daytime is timed, because day just seems to be when you get your next bit of story and someone new joins you, and you get to place them in your next defense or something. But it has a day-night cycle, and every night you're defending against these. Like a Japanese-themed Sanctum 2, Elden Ring Flora. Knew there was at least one tattoo artist in New York City who had Elden Ring Flora Flash. So cool, but you can get it at a time. That's a fucking great idea. That makes so much sense. I've never thought about that before. I mean, I don't know much about tattoos and tattoo culture, so that makes a little sense. But that's such a brilliant idea. Oh man. I would love to see them in, like, art styles other than Elden Rings, too. Those are some weird-looking dogs. I'm unsure if you're talking about Kunitsugami or about this, because everything gets called dogs, but either way, yes. Torrent reminds me of like a wildebeest more than a horse. I feel the same way. I always wonder what I should call Torrent, because look at the fucking... I don't think that's just hair. They've got a real strong jaw like a cow or other similar creatures. That shape doesn't seem horse-like to me, and the horns? Yeah. In fact, pomegranates, do they say horse in the game? They say steed. Do they ever say horse? Good early roll. Fantastic job. Neat? I don't think so. Oh. If I recall correctly, only ever referenced as a spectral steed. Oh, God, why have you noticed me? Time to get my spectral wildebeest out! You don't have armored legs. We might be okay here. Why? Oh my... I never got back my, like, 70k. I just noticed that and wasn't paying attention to the attack. Those two things go hand in hand in the worst way. He's a friend is what he is. Horse isn't mentioned, just steed, yeah. Torrent is a wildebeest. Horse, alpaca hybrid. Pretty sure you're spot on there. I mean, I'll accept it. I'm not a biologician, I don't know. I've never made any bestiaries. We might be okay. Well, he didn't have armor, so I thought it'd be like fighting the first one, which I learned to do pretty well. But I did only have to fight it well once and get more practice after that. I can do this. A horse paca beast. Shit, I didn't really look down before jumping. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta step away for a couple minutes. No fun until I get back. All right. Wish they'd said how long they'd be gone. I shouldn't give people this much power over stream. So, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, yesterday I watched Horton Here's a Who. Chit chat might be fun. Damn. We'll catch them up when they get back. Torrent is a chimera of different very good boys. Torrent is a miscellaneous equine. Rules being Samantha, I'll have to come back again. Are you headed out, G Mendes? You are. Have a wonderful day or night or whatever. Thanks for hanging out, frienda. Hope you have a good one. If you're not going to do something, then I'm going to stupidly start my longest attack right into your grab. It was actually dumber than I thought it would be. I thought I was just definitely going to eat a hit, not a grab. Try this again. Alright. Cast all that flame while I'm a little ways away, please. Not them. Why do you think I want to target them? I understand this guy's further away, but come the fuck on. What do you think I want to target? Shit. I've got weirder tracking than I thought. This is going to be hard. Ow! That I should have expected was coming at some point soon. It's a good thing this game doesn't have durability, because this sword would not last until this enemy is dead. And that doesn't really do that much more, honestly. It's 11:21, and I'm getting... Yeah, I get that in like 2 or 3 hits. 2.5 hits. Oh shit, I should have just jumped that, but I was afraid of getting hit physically. In fact, I might have if I wasn't careful. I'm not sure. Oh, right. That one's more about ranging. I jumped it once because I happened to be at range, and I thought range was the entire thing, but that's range and you can jump it if you're within the outer limits. I loved finding out that fire is only active for like a moment. Okay, I need to find my way around really fast. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We need this, we need this, we need this. They probably stay down for a while, but oh god, did you just see the damage that did? Imagine me doing that myself. That's why I've been hacking away despite how little damage it does. We earn those moments. This is the jump. So we run, we jump just in case. We jumped early because it spreads, but better. Better in a learning sense. I took exactly the same amount of damage, I think. But sort of better. Coming all the way down? Nope. Should have known you weren't, but I'm just always hopeful. This should be it. I want to go around this side. Oh no, it's not. It's another one of the little stumbles. God damn you. It is so generous of them, as well as the durability thing, to not... Better. To not let him kill me by just incidentally stepping on me. It's gotta be a step attack. Fuck, it's the fucking jump. That should be it. And that's game. What's your weapon? I'm using Milady, which some people might pronounce Milady. The, what are they called? Light greatswords? Viridian Hidden Tear and Furnace Visage. There was something green and lifelike inside that thing. Light greatsword, yes. That's what it is. Eliminates all stamina consumption in mixed physic. A crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the shadow tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction eliminates all stamina consumption. However, this effect is only brief and will quickly expire. I also get another mushroom cellar, hornscent mushroom cellar bell bearing at some point. I didn't even notice. That must have been the item I picked up in front of the lobstress, because I think I started talking immediately and didn't take note of what I'd gotten. What did I miss? Just me taking on the furnace golem. And in fact, I think you were here for the end of that. So before that, you missed me losing a bunch of runes because I forgot to pick them up before going to fight the furnace golem on the first time. Can I just say it's bullshit you're standing in a lake and his fire still gets to spread like that? Magic, what you gonna do? The wrong pronunciation? I'm pretty sure they didn't mean to make a weapon called Milady. Also, that has an apostrophe in it. This is very clearly Sacred Milady. Clearly. Isn't the Milady sword with the assert dominance stance for its weapon art? I changed the weapon art to also make it like holy scaling for me. That's why it's sacred now. I don't remember if I used the regular weapon art at all. I certainly don't recall what it looks like now that I'm trying to think about it. Hello. Those are just the roots of the shadow tree sticking out there? I can't remember if you can see that in the base game. I know you can go underground and see the roots, but I can't remember if they just stick out the sides of the world. Pomegranates, do the Erd tree's roots stick out the sides of the world if you go looking for them? Samantha? In the base game? Were yours burning last night? Nick and I were laughing about Black Iron Straight Sword for about 20 minutes while he was playing. Also, Nick asks, can you explain Ashes of War? Hello there. What does that sound? Oh, this is just a field of lightning similar to the last time I met some of these things. Right. Ashes of War are the left trigger special abilities weapons have. They are also linked with how the weapon scales. So if you find a weapon you like, but it scales based on stats that aren't yours, many of them, I think maybe all of them. Actually, Pomegranates, Samantha, you can't change the Ash of War and the affinity on the specialty weapons that use somber stones, can you? Help me out here. But on other weapons, on many weapons, if you change the Ash of War, you get the choice to change affinity as well. And that can make it scale a lot better with your stats. No, you can't. Correct. Okay, gotcha. What's the thing? Some Ashes of War, you get to choose any affinity, but some Ashes of War come with a specific affinity. Is that right, or am I wrong? Pomegranates, that whole thing. Am I right about that, or can any Ash of War be given any affinity? Because some of them, their descriptions say they come with this or that affinity. They stick out at the end of the catacombs too. Air tree roots grow too deep to stick out. Okay, so you can't see them out in the world like these ones. You see them when you go underground. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. Apart from the beautiful rams whose power I once drew upon. Let's go. Did I get all the loot from you? I forget if you guys leave a big thing behind because there's like materials. Oh, that's just router fruit. I already picked up the loot that was shining by your body. All right, this way, where I think there's a cave to another region. You can always choose the physical affinities no matter what. Okay. If you have the right wet blade, you can apply most affinities to most ashes, but some ashes don't allow certain damage types. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's another element. As you go along, if you see merchants with wet blades, buy them. They give you more flexibility in your weaponry. I've forgotten wet blades were a thing because I played a while ago, and I also don't change affinities much. Oh, this is just where we go here. Wait, that's where I was trying to get to at one point. I didn't check here? I thought it was... You couldn't... Whatever. Dude, I even went to the site of grace. Fuck me. That was silly. I guess I saw this and went, oh, we'll come back. And then just never did and forgot about it. Well, that's all of that region. Pretty sure I did everything out here. I wonder when I can open up the door at the fissure. Let me go remind myself what the doorway looks like real quick. I think the icon on it is just the shadow trees icon. It's a tree icon, but let me see. What's your favorite weapon? Cypherpata. Cypherpata. I love it so, so much. What other weapons do I like, though? That answer's too easy. What other weapons do I like and use regularly? Is it the black knife blade? Yes, the black knife. I like the black knife quite a bit. Those are the primary ones. Envoy's horn. Yeah, I think that's the shadow tree. I don't remember the Erd tree when they rendered it symbolically being that sort of like figure 8-y. Anyway. You ever try claws? They're super fun. I have not. Though I want to maybe use Logers or another pair of claws at some point. Oh, we can remove this marker because... Explored. Done. Perfect. Up here, maybe? Where's their way down in here? I should find first. Who knows? Who knows? What are these lines? Are they topographical lines? They look like topographical lines, but they seem to run right across. I guess this is just coincidence they meet there. It looked like they ran right across here, but I'm focusing on one line. My bad. You know, we haven't done it a bit. Let's go try fighting Dryleaf Dane. Let's go check on Dryleaf Dane. I have a question that may have been answered already. Is the Molding Sky the equivalent of Hot Delhi's demon in their religion, since their very existence rewrote reality as an accursed sorcerer? You think somebody may have asked that already? Yes. Hot Delhi and the Molding Sky would not get along. The Molding Sky would not like Hot Delhi because Hot Delhi's full of herself, too much confidence, believe the world, she deserves the entire world and will fight for it and go out and try and take it. I mean, did. But the Molding Sky would just be like, nah, fuck that person, and just like not hang around them. Hot Delhi would kill Molding Sky, and Hot Delhi would win that fight. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't feel ready for this, but here we go. Do you think I can parry his attacks? Oh, right. You have to do, may the best win. That's it. And then he takes you to his realm of badassery, like the Matrix. Where he shall train you. Yeah, I just gotta not be hit by that, because that's what, like, one-shot me last time. Alright, bud. Someday I'm gonna get martial arts too, but right now, I'll beat you with a sword. Jesus Christ. I don't want to do this stuff, come on. Is it just all unparryable? That didn't hurt nearly as much as last time. Was I naked last time? Damn it. Can barely see when the timing is going to be right. Yes, you can. All right. Good shit. It's a little to get used to, but good shit. Probably not jump kicks, though. Probably not that. What? The range on it. Fuck off, you. God damn it. Am I parrying in between those two strikes? How do I not get one? We can beat him. I can beat him. It's gonna take practice, but I can. Keeps punching me right in the papoose. It's lucky this baby is made of silver, but I still want it to look good. We can take him. Hoy, what's up, Viewer Earth? Happy Sunday, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Put my lantern back on and let's try again. Do I need to pick up my, yes I do. We believe in Hot Delhi. Dane is cooked. Hot Delhi will overcome this challenge. Over a period of practice, Hot Delhi will. I think we were still in no armor mode when we met him. We do have more shadow levels now too. We do have like maybe twice as many shadow levels, that's true. That was a really fun miss I just had there. Wait, this comes back, doesn't it? Yeah. Where's your back, bud? Fuck, man.
I just realized you're a boob streamer. I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer.
Soul of Space! Thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 7 total months. That's very generous, and I appreciate the support. Enjoy the emotes. not getting pre-roll ads, etc. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, sometimes it's the fast one, sometimes it's the slow one. Parrying might not be the way. Just because I'm waiting for him to do the right-handed attack, which has a pause. And if he does the left hand, there's no way I react in time. And if he does the left hand, there's no way I can find some middle ground that works for both. I have to have just known ahead of time which it was going to be.
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Ripclaw Magna, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. I really appreciate the support. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time.
God
Snake
damn.
Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hot Coffee Enema, thank you for the Prime sub over on Twitch. It's very generous of you. It's very appreciated, never expected, and it's very helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Just sword certainly seems more effective than parry strat, but I want to parry. I need clips of me doing the thing. There's a camera on me. I have to parry. How many parries did I get? One? That's going to be hard to edit into the video over and over like it was more than, I'll try.
Welcome to Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind to me and to your fellow viewers. Thank you, thank you. Is he dead? I didn't die last time. Isn't he a tarnished, or wasn't that just like a practice realm or something? Maybe he just moved on? Dryleaf Arts. Dane's hat. The sun-faded and lightly soiled hat of Dryleaf Dane, worn low over the eyes, obscures the wearer's vision. Meeting the gaze of another can overcome the senses, often leading to the downfall of those who would walk the noble and solitary seeker's path. Yeah, I also think men could just learn to control themselves and their urges, but sure, you could wear a hat to blind. It helps you learn martial arts that well, I guess. Dryleaf Arts. It is a weapon. Doesn't scale with faith, but... a technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. The martial art combines fist strikes and kicks. The teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, revealed only to those who of worthy valor and character. The practice of this martial art marks the dawn of an ascetic's journey. Skill Palm Blast. Skill of the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect imbues hand with energy before using a palm strike to unleash an explosive blast. The already formidable power and impact can be bolstered by charging the attack. Where do they file those? There you are. Dryleaf Art. Is it different one-handed or two-handed? God, they got a long combo on it. That's fucking badass. That overkick is great. I love it. Oh, hi. Wanna see what I just learned? It's not very good, but someday it will be. Come here, come on, just a couple more. Yeah, there we go. Oh man. I need to learn to hold my wrist straighter. I'm not getting a lot of power off of that, but nice. Nice. Good stuff. What's up, Musabtu? Happy Sunday, hope you're doing well. This weapon looks almost like it was modded in. It really does. It's very strange. I kind of want to go upgrade it, change it. I want to play with it. I think we will. 24,000? I might have to crack a few things open for extra runes, but I can do that. I'm happy to do that. Is there anything else left here? No. Let's go. Wrong button. Right button. Give us the panther. God, I still had it out. But we only see what we want to see. You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on Eldies. And I was trying to block it out of all the hits. My mind. It's the Crystal Panther. Ooh. Smack it, flip it, rub it down. I was never familiar with that version of Bop It. Interesting. Funniest part of the dry leaf arts is that using a heavy attack on Torrent looks like you're trying to get a very aggressive high five. Let's get smithing indeed. Ashes of War. Dry leaf arts. We've got a lot of lightning. I can do a lot of these with Sacred, right? What if we have Ground Slam as well as it? Hand-to-hand strike plus Beast Roar, Storm Stomp, Flame of the Red Mains, Blink Bolt, Lightning Ram, Golden Slam, Poison Flower blooms twice, causes poison buildup. Technique for hand-to-hand skill. So this will add poison to it. That sounds kind of fun. But it necessarily makes it arcane. So this is one of the ones where I can't choose. No, I can choose. But it is limited and none of them are faith. Okay, maybe once my arcane rises a bit more, but I need something else right now. Fire. Flame of the Red Mains. Skill of the Red Mains who fought alongside General Radon produce a powerful burst of flames in a wide frontward arc. Sounds kind of fun. Stomp hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. The mist applies the frost status effect. I mean, let's stick with Palm Blast, but can I change? Yes, okay, I can change. We just haven't gotten a chance to use Palm Blast, so let's stick with Palm Blast, but make it scale correctly. Boy, I can only do D, of course. Delightful. Delightful. Where is D that doesn't take from Strength? There is none, is there? I mean, I could also do Strength scaling. This would be, Shit. 57 plus 7, 57 plus 20. Does it just tell me overall on this screen? Famously, I do know there's another screen. I know now there's another screen where it will show you all of it, but it's not showing me that here, is it? So that is 114, 134, 141, compared with 120, 133. Compared with... I mean, that's the best one so far. Flame Art. 120, 141, 164. That doesn't make up for it. Yeah, Flame Art looks like it's the best one. For my current stats and all. Let's do Flame Art. I guess I get. Biggest hat, you got it. Let me go ahead and drop fire on this. I'll upgrade in a second. We'll do the biggest hat first. Equipment. Now, Ronnie's hat's pretty big. Celivis's hat's pretty big. But I'm just thinking wide-brimmed. Is there anything shockingly large? This is pretty big. It's got the height and a pretty wide crown, but... what else? I mean, this is called Big Hat. That's Celivis's. Ronnie's doesn't have quite the size of brim, given it flops a bit more, but it's big. And it's my wife's, so it reminds me of her. Shabriri's hat is pretty wide. Check Dane's hat. It's kind of neat in a low-key way. Doesn't fit biggest hat, but it is now on the Hat Deli list. People can choose Dane's hat in future. That's big. Yeah, there's actually a good deal of big hats. More than I thought. That's pretty big. I mean, I think this rivals the others for largest brim. It has a little bit of height to it. I think it's this or Ronnie's, because Ronnie's is nearly the same size of brim and has a lot more height. This rivals the largest brims, has some height still, and it's just heavy. It's very heavy, and that gives it a feeling of, I mean, mass, right? So this or Ronnie's, what do you guys think? You say Ronnie. Didn't we get a huge jar? Well, I think we just have the regular jar hat, which isn't small, but I don't think it's biggest. Pumpkin hat. Renalla's hat. What up with the big metal hat at bottom left? Were you talking about this one? Or were you talking about the pumpkin? The pumpkin's bottom right. You meant Ronnie? You mean Rykard? Like big hats, and I cannot lie. Ronnie's is okay with you? All right, Couch Bro. Ronnie's it is. Thank you so much for the Hat Deli redeem. We're gonna cosplay as my wife. I stole some of her clothes when I was leaving. I'm sure she'll think it's very romantic when I get back. You know that I wanted to remember it that way. She's got a lot of clothes, it's fine. What the fuck are her gloves? I forgot what they look like. What the fuck are her gloves? Spellblade, blood soaks, traveler's manchettes. Okay, just go through. You're not going to find it faster, Hydro. Just accept that you have to scroll like this. And that maybe she doesn't have gloves? Are there no Snow Witch's gloves? Pomegranates, are there no Snow Witch's gloves? Am I searching for nothing? Where are her mom's bracelets? I passed it. I did? Noble, Confessor, Omen Killer, Gravebird, Dancer, Foot Soldier, Highwayman, Common Soldier, Vulgar Militia, Egons. It's not going to be lower down than this, is it? I really passed it by? That's going to depraved travelers. Probably maidens, queens, preceptors, a barrack, spellblade, errant, sorcerer. Oh, none of these are hers. Don't think she has gloves? Okay, her mom's will do. There's a Snow Witch dress, though, isn't there? There it is, Snow Witch skirt. Perfect! Perfect! We put this away so we don't have a shield on our back. We do martial arts. I love it. I need to upgrade this weapon. I almost left without upgrading it. That would have sucked in the first fight I got it. Her cape is nice. It is. Strength and armament, please. This uses regular smithing stones. Nice. So I'm going to have to go buy more, but they are the cheaper version to get. What about the Great Hood? Great Hood is pretty fucking big. Reminds me less of my darling, but it's pretty big. Offer a bell bearing, give you that one, thinking about it. And then smithing stone 1. I need 3 more of you. I'm going to need none of you, none of you, none of you, none of you, none of you. I need 7 of you. It's 12 for every level but the last. 6 of you. Oh, I'm poor. Hang on. We don't have to be poor. Hang on, that's the wrong screen. Yeah, give me that 80k from Mer. I feel bad cracking that open. I'm gonna break open 2 of these. It says America's rune on it. And I know the description didn't talk about it like it was unique, but I killed her, you know, what do I care? I should crack open the rune. All right, where was I? 40, 13, 27, 12, 6. 6 of those. And we're good. Hopefully I have enough runes to actually buy the upgrades. How do stones help your hands? Have you ever seen Hot Shots? I think it's Hot Shots Part 2, second movie, where, is it like in the intro where they're reintroducing you to the character and showing how tough he is? And he's in like a bare knuckle fight, like club underground somewhere. And they're like the guy dips his hands into like oil and then nails and stuff. We're doing that. We're coating our hands. I mean, from there on, the movie goes to him putting his knuckles in like caramel and then gummy bears, and he can't decide about sprinkles or like cookie crumble bits. But we're rocks. That's how.
Now.
Ah, I fucked up the beat. Smithing stone 8. And we have 10 ancient. Yeah, go for it. I love how many ancient dragon smithing stones they're giving me. I wish they would give me as many somber. Come on, it's a DLC. Let's just have fun. But I love how many of the regular maximum ones they're giving me. All right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Other map. Wrong fucking shoulder button. And take me back to... Wait, do I mean back? Do I want to see if there's a way down here from where I am? I don't see, like, any of the graves. This kind of looks like a descent, though. Down into that area. Maybe we should go check out there. Alright, let's look along here. Depending on how that goes, maybe I'll come up here and see if this is a descent. Plus, might as well check these out while I'm up here. Let's go back to where we were. I'll look around there. Heard all the somber ones in the DLC are next to the Black Iron Straight Sword. God-killing hands. Fisting enemies since right now. Please put on Ronnie's gloves. My old can't take this. I'm pretty sure they don't exist, or I don't have them. And Ronnie's set was something I got at, like, I forget where. But I didn't buy it at a store, right? It's not just waiting at the Finger Maiden. Is it? Is it? Looked up, they don't exist. Besides, apparently we're fisting enemies now, so she probably wouldn't want me to wear her gloves while doing that. She'll probably want them back at some point. She wouldn't after that. Find it in her eyes. Ronnie has no gloves. Those come down to here, but I don't see any down to there. That doesn't look like a passable area in terms of, like, getting up to that. This is looking somewhat... Oh, fruitless. Okay, I think we have to go around and go up on top. Let's do it. I already did this, right? Where's this come out? Oh wait, this comes out here. Did I not drop down? Wait. Did I do this? This is where those guys were... Yeah, and stuff was happening or something, right? Have I actually already been to that place and I just forgot? Yeah, this is what I thought it was. But I don't remember those ruins I was just looking at. Does this not connect to them? Much as it looks like it should? Or did I just not take that route or not find it or something? Okay, range, but it's fun. Black iron snow gloves. You pass them in your inventory, you have them. Apparently they don't exist. Okay, now I'm above it. And once again, it looks like a death sentence to try going down there. Is that an item? Probably. If it was a site of grace, I'd probably see a little bit of light around it at the mouth of that cave. Because it really looks like I need to take some sort of cave path down there or something. Shit. Where'd that big open passage lead me to? Oh, that led me to in here. Okay. Yeah, I remember this now. Anyway, it doesn't look like it's how we get down there. Shit. Back to here to see if I can get down there. I find the lack of intuitive pathing disturbing. Give up on jumping down the big hole at those ruins where Dane was? Yes. There's gotta be another way down. I'm not just jumping down the big hole. There's gotta be another way down. I can see, like, a doorway and a building set into stone and then a cave on the other side. It looks like I'm looking down into part of a path. Spent 3 hours one night searching for a way to the left of the map. I don't think it's that hard, but the game decided that would be your struggle. Sometimes you just get in those ruts. It happens to me often. I understand. Doesn't mean anything about a player individually. It just happens. Now, if it happens a lot, that can be embarrassing. But if you stream, you're willing to do a little editing, you can get something out of it. Hello there. Hi. I think we can get another upgrade for our spirits. Alright. I know martial arts now too, so how about this, motherfucker? Yeah! How about that, you son of a bitch? I'm still so scared. What just happened with that attack? come on, I need a second to heal. That goes that far. After rolling, I was like, he's probably targeted where I was. One roll back, and then I'll absolutely wreck him. Honestly, that still went way better than many of them have. The Shadow Tree Blessings are working, but I do not know how to fight them. Gut Punch! The weight of the dry leaf arts is for the bandages around your wrists. Yeah, how much do these weigh? 1 pound. A pound of bandages. Okay. There must be, like, training weights hidden in them or something. Is this where you lived? Can I go up there? You know, they're always up high, and they've got horns. They're horn scent of kind that don't like me, but seemingly. Are they the tower people? 1 pound of bandages, 12 times by 8 stones fused to them somehow. Actually true, at 1 pound, with all those stones on them, it's something of a small miracle. Must be magic woven into them to help out. That's the dragon I don't like. There's another tower here. Do you have one of those motherfuckers atop you as well? Yeah, somewhere in this area I picked up the attention of one of them, right? And I had to run away. Might have been the other one I was fighting. Anyway, I'm here to find if there's a way down to the area below. And there is, but it's not here. Okay. Great. Great. Doesn't look like it's here. Looks like it comes from... I'm apparently in combat with something, so I can't check. Oh, is it you? What the fuck? I didn't even see that thing until it nipped at, Torrent's heels. Oh, he's trying his best to understand the lore, bless his heart. I always do my best. Whatever happens, Samantha, trust, I always try my best. Whatever you see happen on stream, that's my best. So have some compassion. I think we found our way down. I think we found our way down that big hole. Spell of break your enemy's nose. Am I stuck in here? Apart from the possibility of teleporting out, though. I kind of feel like if I check, it's going to be blocked. Or is there a way to climb out if this goes really badly? It's kind of looking like I'm stuck in here. That's okay. I'm fine with it. Let's go exploring. He's acting innocent while using Falcon Punch. Oh, you can get back up on the stage. Yeah, no, climb up the ledge. It's fine. Falcon? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do it. No, climb up on the ledge. Try behind. We will start this direction. Checking your shorts recommended. I got you to sub. Glad you're catching a stream. Good to have you here, Reinhardt. Thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you enjoyed. Hope you like the stream as well and you're having a lovely golden horn tender Sunday. A martial artist is never stuck. He's just taking time to meditate. That's it. This is the dawn of a new, calmer, more focused hot deli. Hot deli of the martial arts. Dealing out kicks in a skirt. Just flashing everybody constantly. But unbothered, focused. Have faith. You're a confessor, hot deli. But you didn't say Inquisitor, so. And casually able to cast Rasengan. How much the DLC story does Hydro understand? Very little so far. So far, it seems like Mikola has come here to help the Horn Scent, who I believe are the same as the Omen. I don't know if he's doing it because Moog still has some sway over him, despite being dead. If Moog convinced him before dying it was the right thing to do, if Mikola independently agreed Or if Miquella's like dead and just Miquella's power, just spirit, just carries on thoughtlessly. I don't know why Miquella's doing it. But we've decided to help the Hornsent. We're on Miquella's side. Mesmer is here to kill Miquella because Golden Order and yada yada. He hasn't got the news. But I, who runs the Golden Order, I'm in favor of the Hornsent now. God damn it, I should have looked longer. I spent so long looking and you still surprised me, you fuckers. Yeah! What else do I know? I think I vaguely understand the Placidusax versus Bale, dragons versus drakes thing. And a little more about dragon communion that springs from it. But thus far, I don't know if that's just ancillary to the core spine of the DLC story. It doesn't seem to interact much with Miquella or anything. So I think that's just another thing. That's about it. That's all the stuff with about as much detail as I feel I really understand that I understand. And about half that time was spent saying, I think it's one of these things and I'm not sure. There you go. Dare I say, refrigerated deli? Cooler. Calmer. Would you like an Oreo ice cream sandwich? We're now carrying them at the refrigerated deli. These hands. What weapon is he using? I am using the Dryleaf Arts. It says Flame Art Dryleaf Arts. It says art twice. Anyway, because I put an aspect on them. But we're using the Dryleaf Farts. Down the Goblin Town. I'm nervous with every jump after missing those guys. Nervous with every last little descent. What's the item I picked up? Is it useful in here? Golden Arcs first. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower. Really? Is this a... oh, and it uses... I mean, oh god. The idea never even crossed my mind. What do Inquisitors do? I'm not sure this is for me. We'll finish reading it anyway. Maybe try it out at some point. Wielded as an incantation of the Spiral, a swing of the arm releases a procession of golden arcs. Charging enhances potency. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. I didn't even look at the item I originally opened that to check. Old currency used by Hornsent made by... Oh, I have a silver one of these, don't I? I thought it looked sort of familiar. Made by coating spiral horns with gold. You could have just had the gold. Why'd you have to coat horns with it? Boosts the amount of... That would be like if we traded in gold teeth. Boosts the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies for a certain duration. Can also be sold for a high price. Once bestowed upon Inquisitors as an honor. Oh, we found your people! Inquisitors! Not an Inquisitor. Sounds perfect for Hot Deli. Is this a dead end down here? Apart from you, who's getting up so slow, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get backstabbed. You definitely weren't getting up to talk to me. Just one shade at the bottom of this? Where does the other path go? Don't shame them for being horny. I'm here to help the Hornsent. Aloha. What's up, Mimic Arts? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, friendo. 10 years ago, you had Dark Souls 2 a week before release for your big fanboy boyfriend. Now 10 years later, after marrying him, congratulations, belatedly, and watching him play them all, you've started your first Elden Ring run. Your videos gave you inspiration. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. I would imagine it was largely due to seeing how much fun your husband had with him over the years, but thank you so much for including me in your thoughts. I hope you're having a good time. I think Elden Ring is probably the best one to start with. It can still be, difficult and frustrating, of course, but I hope you're enjoying and you continue to. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, Mumbles. Oh, you don't trade in gold teeth? I mean, all the cool kids do. I think all the actual kids do, with the Tooth Fairy. I don't know about the cool kids. Best path, surprise new area. Oh, it's where I was trying to get to. We found a Bonnie village. That's like a really positive word, right? I don't speak Scots. We know that from the Still Wakes the Deep stream. I'm definitely gonna wait until midday. I need the sun. But it's Bonnie. Until noon, please. You are. Sorcerers are much easier than swords. I think overall they probably are easier for many players, but different people are going to take to things differently, and you'll find areas where you might want to you know, ready a melee weapon. I find when enemies get really aggressive, oh, my casting breaks down, but there are people that still use spells through that and swear by them. You'll figure it out. I'm glad you're enjoying sorcery. It is so much more expansive in Elden Ring than in their other games. It's absolutely playable in their other games, and in fact, I never felt constrained the few times I played casters in their other games, but it's so much more. I mean, the way there's so many more weapons for melee users. So much more in this game. Jars. I literally just focused my eyes enough to realize they're full of jars. But jars are evil. Apart from like a couple of them. Which are these jars? I was right to kill them. It's totally understandable. What do I do here? Oh god, there are shades. We kill shades. Kill the shades. Okay. You were not? I was. In Elden Ring, it's all about faith. And I have faith I did the right thing. I killed jars. I think a big advantage for sorcerers early game is you can stay farther back and observe bosses a bit more reliably. Off rip when compared to melee. Most definitely, that's very helpful. I would agree. Yeah. Everyone's weeping here. Yeah, some of them are still interested in fighting. You want to tell them, why would you do this? There's no fucking way you're gonna win. Why would you do this? But I'm pretty sure they have no mind left, so there's no telling them anything. That felt fucking cool, though, chewing through them like 2 hits here, 2 hits there with one continuous combo. These are pretty fun. Very much enjoying them. Favorite George R.R. Martin parallel from DLC is Bale the Dread equals Balerion the Black. Hello. Greater Potentate. Wait, this is a jar village? What? They have a potentate. You jumped it! You can't jump martial arts! Martial arts jumps on you! God damn it. I'll show you. Stop doing whatever. Alright, your hands can't have been that soft wielding a big weapon like that. What the fuck kind of jar village is this? Get it. Wait, don't I have your cookbooks? Don't I have your cookbooks? Did you cook naked? I guess the recipes are still valid, but I'm not cooking naked. You cooked like that? I cannot find what I am looking for. I think one of them should be in the first tab of the inventory. Right? Yeah, Greater Potentate's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques of the Greater Potentate who roamed lands near and far, haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. What? Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Oh, he was too far gone. Just attacked me. I defended myself. Once again, I'm in the right, but we could have had such an understanding. He too saw what was really at the heart of the jars. He must have come from the village where the jars originated. And he couldn't take it. He tried to fill them with better things, like potpourri and Cheetos. And, oh, we could have had so much to talk about if I'd arrived before he lost his mind. Got it. He corrupted the jars? That's not the way I'm choosing to interpret this. Never cook bacon naked. That is solid advice. Do not cook bacon naked. It's not a joke. That's not like, oh, everybody loves bacon, so let's put that in for a punchline. Don't cook bacon naked, Samantha. Write that down. Cooked bacon once without a shirt on. Never again. No reason to believe the guy you killed was the one from the cookbook. Jars are pretty choosy about their potentates, in my experience, so highly likely. I admit not guaranteed. Highly likely, though. I'm really not making any sort of intelligent search of this area, but that's fine. Also, you bothered to wait until midday and then it rains. It's already late day. I wanted light, airiness, to see where the fuck I was going, just a little bit. Part of martial arts is just jumping. Will you come down here? Please? Never mind. God, there are so many of them contained in one of these fucking jars.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I finally found you.
Pure vanilla flavor. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the Prime resub and the 44 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Hope you're doing fantastically. Hope you're still gay as hell. How are you doing, friend? Oh, thank you for the support. Support? I've been streaming for more than 2 hours. My language can start breaking down. It's fine. I should hold myself to a higher standard, but that's where I'm at right now, and I recognize that about myself. Alright, yeah. Let's go see the other half of the village. I don't know why I thought I could do that. Is there a way out of here? Hello? Stop it. Thank you. 4 more months, my beloved. Oh. You cook your bacon underwater. Potent tastes. Which New Game Plus Plus is this? This is not. This is first. This is base game. No pluses. For my first time through the DLC. I've actually never played New Game Plus for more than an hour or two in any of their games. I think in any game. I just like starting over and making a whole new build. I don't replay games that often too. I don't think I've ever really done more than a few hours of New Game Plus in anything. My god, he's faster than From Software dogs. That's what you have to be when you run the refrigerated deli. They're always trying to steal the Klondike bars.
I'm that guy gamer.
Nerd.
It's Andrix. Thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 7 total months. I'm a nerd, that's fair. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've heard all the shit humans will do for a Klondike bar. You wouldn't believe what the animals will. We had to become faster. Didn't you do Armored Core New Game Plus? Oh, you're right. Of course I did. You're right, you're right. My bad. Okay, so either Armored Core 6 is the only game I have, or that's evidence that I wouldn't remember if I had, because I didn't remember that I had, and any number of games that I've played, I've done New Game Plus on. Don't know which it is, but one of those two. Hey, Dust Taker just came here from a YouTube short. I hope it's because you liked the short. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy the stream as well and that you're having a lovely Sunday, friendo. Sorry? You're right, there might be more than one greater potentate. Shit, bud. I was trying to sprint again, but I guess I didn't hold the button long enough, then panicked and took my thumb off it, and tried pressing it down again. Couldn't sprint. My bad. I'm just here to hate watch and hate subscribe. Whatever makes you happy. Or apparently not. When we get to the Sekiro randomizer, we should do it as New Game Plus with the Sekiro replay before it. I wonder if that's possible. If it's possible, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna wait until morning. day didn't even last that long. I'm gonna wait till morning. I can do, oh right, of course, I can do the Revered Spirit Ashes. Oh, in fact, this area allows for Revered Spirit Ashes. Let's finally bring out Ornus. Ornus, Divine Bird Warrior, join me. Okay, but don't stand too near me because you make... Like, I'm a good height. I am, if you just see me not beside Ornus. Damn, I want that armor. That's fucking cool. Is that you? There's another great potentate. They respawn? But they have like names and shit. You know, red names over their head that mean like they respawn? Get him. That's it. Kick him. I'm all for kicking as well.
Hey Hydro, just coming in for the first time live. Can't stay because I'm at work right now, at Disney, but wanted to show support for all the laughs.
Zelda Lux, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. I really appreciate the support. That's very, very kind. Working at Disney. I hope it's one of the interesting jobs. For that, whatever it is. You have an easy day, a satisfying day. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hello and for that kindness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've known one other person who worked at Disney. They were one of the entertainers. I met them. I'm trying to remember what they did. I don't think they played any characters. I think they were part of an improv show at Disney because I met them doing improv. I should have asked them a lot more about that, but I never had a like great chance. Anyway, their review sounded like a mixed bag. You know, there were upsides and downsides, but on the whole, they were glad they did it. Give them a lot of improv practice, certainly. Let you know a tip I heard? No, thank you, please. No tips. I'm here to suck and die, and I'm good at it. Dad worked at Disneyland when he was in his teens, sweeping trash for about a week before he was like, damn, this sucks, and just stopped going. Yeah, I imagine, unfortunately, it's not the most satisfying, and, I was about to say, at Disneyland, I imagine guests aren't too careful with their trash, but I actually don't know. Do you think people, in their reverence for Disney, are more careful or less careful with their trash? To, like, take it to a receptacle, make sure it gets dropped right in, doesn't clatter off the side when they fail their three-point throw. Or literally just drop it on the ground. I have no clue. It says turn off notes for shorts because if you subs don't... if you're... Wait, what? Turn off notifications for shorts. Oh, alright. Well, I've never even thought about it. If I remember, I'll take a look. Early on, though, I decided that dealing with the sort of business aspects like that of content creation made me really, I don't know, annoyed, upset. What's the right word? I didn't want to. And so I have given up, certainly, a lot of data or... Can you go down? I don't spend a lot of time thinking about it because it makes me happier not to. That sounds like a simple thing. If I remember, I'll look into it. Damn, the summon is insane. I'm very much enjoying their help. They're pretty great. Oh god, no, there's no way. It's a land of children. That's a good point. I was just thinking about their parents. But their parents are going to be probably a little tired, overheated. They're not going to make sure they pick up everything out of their kids' hands and get it to a trash can. Their kids certainly won't. I imagine there's a lot of cleanup to do. And Disney's going to want you to do it constantly, quickly, so people never notice any trash buildup anywhere. Seem like somebody who doesn't spend a lot of time thinking in general? No. I think too much about some things, so I err on the side of action. At least when I'm streaming, because none of this matters. And it's much more fun. Highly recommend it. Do not think as much about your games. Unless it makes it more fun for you. Maybe it's different for other people. Give it a try if you haven't. Where the fuck? A third one? These jars were very, very greedy. Oh my god, it still hit. The range on the charged version is wild. Sometimes. It's not quite what I thought, but it is good. I can't even see what I'm doing in the fray. Harness is so tall. Okay, there's 3 down. Are we out of potentates? Because it seems like we're out of village, and this wasn't very bunny. Love overthinking the games I play? Fair. 100% respect to not overthinking the content creation / management side too. Which one of them was Dialos? I remember Dialos having a slightly different body type. But I'm not confident. It's been a little while since we saw him. A lot's happened. Feels like I should be able to get into some of these houses. Okay. I think we've looked around most of this village. I think I went over to the end of that ledge. This goes up to the church there. This goes out to something we haven't found yet. Let's see what that is. Let's go there. Samantha with Dryleaf Dane defeated. Was that the last thing I was trying to remember that I would need to go back to? We left Bale. Well, we went back and beat Bale. We left... No, there's one of the I mean, I generally want to kill the Forge Masters. That's what they're called, right? Forget. But there's one I've actually, you know, gone and fought and need to go back and fight, so. We've not checked off everything I've seen before and meant to go back and see. Are we leaving the area? We are. Ornis, you gave me great service. I appreciate your help. We may see you again in the near future. Thank you. Ornis is good. Depends if you're trying to remember arachnid zones. You know, I didn't think of them because I was just thinking of bosses, but they are the same idea. Correct. Scorpions? True. Housing market around here must be so nice. I'm sure the housing market is very wallet friendly. The houses are not nice, but, you know, it's getting your first home. That's the hard one. Then you build up equity. It's much easier to move into a second home. And oh my god, did saying them summon them? Why did you mention them? Let's fight that one. See how bad it is. How strong I am. Why am I'm doing it while I have my, like, bare fist weapon equipped? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. It's exposure therapy. Go a little further and see if this is... Is that a one-off, or is this, like, the Scorpion Spider Zone? There's 2. There's 2. There's 3. I don't like them. Forget martial arts. Die. Oh my god, die. They don't have a lot of health. Die. Stay away! Why do you have so much more health? Fuck, right off. They're sort of bad. I can sort of take it, but I sort of hate it. I don't know how I feel exactly. I don't like it. I can deal, but I don't like it. Oh, they're a little worse up close. Why are they so hairy? There's you. Did I get the one that was all the way over here, or were there multiple and I only got one of them? I got the one that was all the way over here. Come on. Come fight me. Help me figure out if there is just a little knot of them here or a whole fuck bunch. Oh, man. Awful things. Respect your bravery. Just imagine they're weird land lobsters. You're doing great, Hydro. Is it scorpions in particular or just bugs in general? It's spiders. In real life, I don't like scorpions, especially close-up like photos of their little faces and things, but they don't get up on top of me like the fear of spiders does. When the photo goes away, I calm down. Spiders, I don't know, the fear comes and goes a few times for the rest of the day. It's upsetting. I usually say arachnophobia. Never been diagnosed with that by a psychologist or anything, but it feels very irrational, my fear. The way it comes back is like, hey, what if this book in my hands just turned into spiders? Can I imagine how that would look like as realistically as possible? And I can't really control those thoughts when they happen. So it feels like phobia is a fitting term. But also, it's not about arachnids. Because as I say, scorpions don't quite affect me the same way in real life. And ticks are arachnids. Don't bother me at all. Microscope photos of ticks, don't care. What about those spider crickets? I'm unaware of them. Or do you mean the enemies in the game because their long legs give them high knees that look sort of crickety? If those are a real thing in real life, I've not heard of them and luckily never seen one. I think those are the most spider-like thing in the DLC. Good, because they're pretty fucking spider-like. Camel spiders are the worst creatures on the planet. Redbox just went under. Horse oh horse. Do you mean you wish you had a horse? Or are you using horse to refer to the spiders? Should I do this? The town wasn't Bonnie. This won't be fucking Bonnie either. Don't you try and lie to me that way. Also, when the fuck would the jail have ever been Bonnie? This is the most thoughtless marketing. Oh god. Gonna be more of those jar inner creatures things. What was I gonna say a second ago? Oh, yeah. You reminded me of Redbox with the camel spiders thing just because I always thought, apparently Redbox never really made that much money. But I thought Redbox sort of had a heyday. I don't know all the numbers. I thought it sort of had a heyday where it seemed really popular. And I remember taking note of the fact that like half of Redbox just seemed to be B and C horror movies. Like it funded a wealth of low budget horror movies people had ideas for. And one of the ones that stuck with me is walking by, I saw one just called Camel Spiders in big letters. I think there's probably an exclamation point on it. And obviously there was like a face and there was a shape on it. I'm sure it was a spider, but at that point I was like, I know what that's gonna be, and looked away. Stuck with me though. Your robe is bloody. I'll dry clean it before giving it back to my sweetheart. Were the chemicals we use in dry cleaning known about in medieval times? You know? We'll have magic. They don't need to be known about. Can I dry clean this? I should have thought of that first. Can I clean this? I'm gonna need a lot of lemon. That's what soap is for? True. Body means attractive or beautiful. Beauty is a subjective judgment. Nah, wizards, just accumulate filth and keep stacking illusion magic. If it works, I guess. Didn't they use lie back then? Probably. I mean, I know that used to be used up until relatively modern times. I think it's a relatively basic chemical, but I don't actually know if they could synthesize lye effectively and use it for cleaning. I don't actually know that, but it seems possible. Okay, we're gonna do that from the other way around at some point, apparently. The Dancing Lion. G Rizzle, I don't know what that is, but I think you're the third person to say it. Samantha. You gotta be more careful. And also pick another hat. You know what's really terrifying about hearing that name without knowing what it is? That's gotta be a nickname. And what would Elden... I feel like I feel like what Elden Ring players would nickname dancing is the most horrific series of attacks that tear you apart. I'm picturing some sort of super special version of those like big cats that have blades on one of their forelimbs in the base game, like a weird wild boss version. I'm not excited. I'm enjoying the DLC. I loved it. I'm really enjoying. Yeah, I think it is roughly on par what I've seen so far with the base game for enjoyment for me. I'm liking what little lore I catch and enjoy. I think the exploration is a little weaker than the base game, but still good. Where in terms of like finding little things tucked in every corner. But on the other hand, the vistas, the views you get, the cool areas you explore, I love. So that sort of becomes a wash. I'm really enjoying. Glad you liked it. How long did it take you to beat it? Did you do it on a new character? Or at least on a character that hadn't New Game Plus? Or did you do it on a New Game Plus character or what? Wearing your significant other's outfit. Did Hot Deli forget to do laundry? No, we borrowed it to, you know, remember her. Stop spoiling all? Yes, please. No more mention of that helm or enemy or whatever. It's the Dark Souls 3 Dancer's Persona. Okay, that can pass, though. Do not read above? Alright, I won't read any more above. How you find the difficulty? Fine, feels like the base game. It certainly hasn't reached the peak difficulty Melania did for me. I was very bad at fighting Melania. I lost focus early on and was stuck in her a long time. But even just as like an average, not, you know, peak, feels same as base game to me. Renala's hat. You've got it. There it is. Queen's Crescent Crown. And to go with this, we will wear... How many bright yellow things do I have? Oh, there's no bright yellow gloves. We'll take Lanedale Knight gauntlets and hope they reflect some of the yellow from my tabard. Have I got any yellow leggings of any kind? Guardian Greaves are sort of yellowed, but they're not like yellow. Shit, bud, come on. Something. Something. Malformed Dragon Greaves. Those look like they're fucked up and tarnished, not yellow. Okay, you know what? It'll have to be the Guardian Greaves, because they're sort of yellow. This whole banana idea really didn't come together as strong as I thought, but there it is. Banana. Nobody jump down there, do you? Is there any other direction to go? I don't think so. I've been moving pretty slowly, and oh, we could actually jump down the jars. So it sort of jump down either way. Fuck it, let's take this jump. For the hell of it. Let's do this one. Let's heal up and then do this one. Hot banana. Banana deli. Absolutely beautiful. Hot deli is banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-A. Well, yeah, there's gonna be an enemy ahead eventually. Thanks for the warning, though. But what a warning. As if I thought there would be no enemies. I'm ready. Okay, this opens up in a big area. I just want to do a quick check if the other direction is just a dead end for an item. This looks smaller. I think we explore this. Oh, wait. This is where I drop down, right? Is it? Is it? Where am I? I think this is where I drop down, but I can't find the hole anymore. Onward. New kind of slime hanging from the roof there. Blood pressure's through the roof. Now I can focus on Hydra's stream. Do those two things go hand in hand? Or do you mean you quit whatever you're doing that put your blood pressure through the roof so now you can focus? A lot of slimes. And neither of these directions are good. Okay. Let's go the other way first. It was vaguely up, and we leave down for later. I don't know which of these is right. Not at all. It's banana adjacent. There's money in the banana stand. Love how you're going completely blind. I could never possibly. Hey, play however you want.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have
what
a
I
good
enjoy.
time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why can I not cast? Oh, because
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm sure Samantha appreciates too. Very, very sweet of you to me and them. You don't want to come fight me?
Welcome to Sans.
I can throw rocks. Feel better about fighting someone who throws rocks?
While you try to walk through traps.
I think that was worse for you. I'm back here. Hopefully it's just a little rats in here from now on.
Welcome to Sans.
As I run in.
Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Just beat the last DLC boss with no flasks left because a message appraisal saved you? Holy shit.
Welcome
That's
to Sans.
amazing.
Gonna have a good
That's
time.
such a
Snakeland
good
will
story.
fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
GG, well done. I'm sure that still takes a fuck ton of skill and effort, even with a message appraisal to help you. And what a good story. So what did you think? On the whole, do you have a review for the DLC yet? A rating out of 10, or are you gonna need some time to think about it? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Seeing especially as I've got a good deal more of it to go. And that's why you leave messages. Amazing. Oh, come on, that was timed, right? Wasn't it? Would have been fine if I rolled sideways. Stalwart Horn. That's resistance to Scarlet Rot and stuff.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Superior
Hot Deli
Grub.
brought me here. Hot Deli will keep me here.
Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 14 total months. It's a lot of time, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a waste of points because you can do so. True. I support you in this. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Horn Scent vastly raises robustness. Oh, blood loss and frost, not rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to Horn Scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can recreate a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. I think the other one said that too. A Bonnie butchering knife. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village, an outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Hone blade. Perform a stroking action. To sharpen the blade, honing its cutting edge, and increasing the amount of HP recovered, the greater potentate treasure the tool of their practice. Interesting, slightly upsetting, but just far worse in the game, so sure. Oh hey, this is what we saw before. We can't open this. We just jumped down. Fair enough. So that led me back up. I guess we jump down and we go check out the slimes at the other side of the cave. So let's get back down there. Sorry, loading error. I am unavailable. But I wish you luck. I'm sure you can get it. Possible someone else here will be willing to help you. Can't you just put a sign down and usually find someone to help? Wish you luck with the boss. Tried to play blind. Unfortunately, some YouTubers put spoilers in their thumbnails, which is very annoying. I am not in favor of that, but I put things from the DLC in my thumbnails because, you know, I want them to draw people in. I want to find something cool, but I try to choose like vistas or enemies that are been seen in trailers. It's a dance because obviously YouTubers want to draw in viewers, and I think sometimes it creates a better experience if they show you something that excites you before you even click. But then spoilers are a very obvious problem. It's rough, but I'm sorry, that sucks. Hope you enjoyed the portion you got to play blind and that it was a lot of it. Hell yeah. Efficiency with my FP. Looks like all of them drop down. It's got a lot of horizontal coverage too. One behind me? I thought there was an extra one in front of me I was going to deal with first. I'm pretty pleased with that little jump there. I know it's a very small thing, but oh, it just felt so smooth and the timing so perfect. I'm pretty pleased with my little jump there. What is the mechanical in-game definition of squarely hitting someone? I wondered that too. I honestly don't know. I feel like it's rarely the kind of hits I land, though, so I'm not sure I'd get the most out of that blade if I wanted to use it. Did I just come back to where I was? I could have sworn this was a different path. Was I in a path to the left that was different? Oh yeah, okay. I backed into this path. And mistook which one it was. Huh. Easy enough. Wind God, fist them. What's up, Kason? Still avoiding the scorpion spiders I see? I just killed 3, 4 of them, some of them. But generally, yes. Yeah, we're facing our fears today for about 30 seconds in limited ways. Yeah. Oh, is this a boss? Is that why? Interesting. All right, I'll help them out. Good luck. Actually, with this many appraisals, are they still even... Maybe they're on the final boss right now. Anyway, we'll wait on jumping down there ourselves. Still not gone back to the place you first saw the scorpions? Nope. No, I have not. If the slime family could come on down, you're on time to die. Look at the little glass shards and shit. Okay, that pretty much leaves me in the boss. I'm carrying 114,000, which isn't the worst. If I lose it, I guess we go see what that is. Do I write my own message? Is there anyone here? Show me a white spirit game. Show me there are other people in this area with me. The DLC's only been out a little while. There must be some players here. Connect me, oh spirits! Fine, I'll connect myself. We're bringing Ornis out. What's down here? Bring in Ornis. I can't summon. Is it not a boss fight? It's very ominous. Love the evolution of 20k is too many runes to lose to 100k isn't too bad. Inflation happens so fast in Lance. Jars! Evil jars. It's worse than a boss, a scary area. That's not the walk of a friend, Samantha. You look closely. Don't be fooled by the few friendly ones. Alexander? Great, a boon companion. I'm still sorry to have killed them. The Jar Baron. They lived because I liked them too. These? Monsters. Monsters. Bringing their children to the battlefield. Monsters! Got such good speed. Such good speed when you throw hands. Can't use horse in dungeons? Yeah, there are places you can't use a horse, and this is one of them. Sadly, love to bring Torrent down here. Torrent would hate it. It's probably Torrent's rules that I'm not allowed to bring Torrent down here. What other explanation could there be? Melina was like, let me give you Torrent to help you through. You know, Melina was so kind about it, and Torrent was like, look, you better be worth my time, okay? I've been with a lot of Tarnished and it's never been great. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't do catacombs. I used to do catacombs, I don't do catacombs anymore. Are you listening? It's probably Torn's rules. Pomegranates, how do you tell the Ashes of War you can reuse from the Ashes of War you need to duplicate? Do they have different icons? Is it about which of the areas vertically in the organization they're in? How do you tell them apart? As I've been using more Ashes of War, I feel like I should know, and we've gotten enough Hydro can't understand a fucking menu jokes out of this game. I'm sure we'll get more still, but you can just tell me that one. Legitimately never duped an Ash of War, so you have no clue? Fair. There's no difference. Oh. I thought there was something you could use over and over again. What am I thinking of? Alright. Well, I should duplicate more Ashes of War because I already used up one. I didn't mean to. We'll never spin now. Why do people need so much healing in this place? It seems like every other sort of like area. Did I miss anything here? Oh, okay. Still pleased I first tried that, but gotcha. Wait, one more thing. I can't get up there, right? Yeah, no. Okay, let's jump down here. No more procrastinating. You can reuse any, I think. Duping is just so you can use them on multiple weapons at once. Oh! I thought I'd used it up. Okay. So if the one that I put the big wing flying thing on, I put a different Ash of War, I will get the Ash of War for the big wing flying back to use on something else? Okay. Can't do Ashes of War on somber weapons. I think I did know that. Yeah, because some of them are absolutely unique, and yeah. All right, thanks, Samantha. I think I understand a lot better now. Yes, yep, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We can talk schedule in a little bit. Samantha, this week, I think we'll probably do something like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Normally, on an average week, I would aim for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. But Friday, Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, a very colorful, cool-looking game comes out that I want to try. So I'm expecting we will play Shadow of the Erd Tree Tuesday, Wednesday, and next Sunday, like today. But the reason I'm switching to Friday and what we'll do Friday is probably that game, Kunitsugami. All those streams will be 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Just like today's. Hope you can make it to some of them. Really hope Kunitsugami's good. Just filling my pockets with frozen maggots while I have the chance. You gotta get while the getting's good. Before they warm up. Hey, there's good protein in maggots. And they're frozen. They start frozen. They'll keep. Perfect for an adventurer like you. Even with my many successes and title of Elden Lord and hot wife, I feel like I wouldn't think I was doing very well if I had to eat maggots while adventuring. I think that would bring me down. That's the infomercial. Frozen maggots, the perfect adventurer's snack. Oh, God. We've got great deals on frozen maggots. Call now and we'll double your order for the same price. Nobody else wants them. Can't figure out why. Frozen maggots. The food of adventurers. don't know why I came over and attacked those two when you were throwing things at me. Backstabbed one, threw the other off the edge. I don't know why I did that. You should try Walking Dead Saint vs. Sinners in VR, really fun. Also, it's the best VR game. I'm trying to remember if I've heard a review of that. It sort of rings a bell, a Walking Dead VR game. Can't remember what it looks like right now, but I do have, well, a very old bad VR headset, but I'm hoping to get a new one when there's either a very good sale or a good reason to get like some new tech on it. I want Valve to make another one. They've got a really big hardware department now because the Steam Deck took off. I want them to update their headset now. So I'll keep that in mind. Please, buy our frozen maggots. Call within the next 30 minutes. Because they're starting to thaw. We don't have a better deal. It's a great deal. We'll double your order for free. Isn't that enough? Please call. You go back up? I mean, elevator? I saw you moving. You can't pretend now you weren't. Quick check I didn't miss anything obvious around here. There weren't multiple paths that I chose between, right? There's no holes in the floor. Like I think there was in the other frozen jail I went into, right? Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Unless there's a way to jump down here, which doesn't seem like it. Back we go. Just started using magic for the first time in this game after 600 hours. Holy hell. You've got some self-restraint. My hammer-wielding self isn't adjusting well. It's good for you. They're like your vegetables. I think Hydra should fight an orphan IRL? Where did this come from? What's going on? If my maggots thawed, you get double, and if they thawed, you get double. Infinite maggots glitch? Hello? What is this? Read message. Time for gesturing. Oh, the circle thing? Wait, no, that's the pre-order. Isn't that a pre-order bonus, this gesture? Ring of Mikola. Wait. The light just faded. It didn't do anything. I don't think it did anything. Odd. What other gestures have I gotten in the DLC? I mean, that seems like it did something, but I'm just trying to consider if another gesture might do something else. Oh, did it make the thing go? Hang on. Oh, it lit up again. You don't need to gesture, do you? Fuck off. Two of you. Their call, you take decent damage from this. Oh, and the one behind seems to be focused on ranged, which doesn't even reach me, so I think we'll be fine. Kill you and then take on your friend. No hints? Yes, please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance. We're here to see how well I can do figuring it out on my own. I'll tell you right now, the answer is badly. But we maintain the no hints rule. Gavel of Haima is a pretty good spell. It's not, you know, it's not the same as holding a big hammer in your hands, but it'll satisfy some of your urges. If you haven't found it yet, keep your eyes peeled. It may help you. It may help with the transition. Make you more comfortable. What's his skibbity-doo-dah blessing level? 9 currently. 9 and 5 for spirit summons, I believe. Hello. Let me show you what those spirit summons can do. Ornus is coming back. Let me show you what they got. Traverse the mist. Wait, what just happened? I didn't even see them. Curse to Labyrinth? Curse Blade Labyrinth. Oh, come on. All right, Ornus, I need a lot of help from you. I'm bad at this. Can't even see. Here's the all hope. Yes, look at that damage. Ooh, look at that damage. Well done, Ornus. Thank God I threw in that one big hit, too. Easy game. You know, I think that proves that I can destroy those now. I know it looked rough around the edges, but come on, that performance? So, we can all just go easy on me if I run away from every other one of those enemies that I see in the game, because I've proven I can fight them. Hell yeah. Done and dusted. They give me an item. Summons the spirit of Curseblade Mira. Used to summon Curseblade Mira, attacks immediately after being summoned. Curse blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Horn-sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the curse blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labyrinth, and upon her death, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness. Alright, let me do some translation here and see if I understand better. These ascetics. Ascetics are like monks. These monks who failed to become tutelary deities. God teachers? Teacher gods, more specifically. They weren't trying to teach Mikola. They're trying to become tutelary deities. Were a scourge, bad, for those who tried, to invade, attack the Horn-sent, Horn-sent. We call them Horn-sent homeland. These monks who failed to become teacher gods were bad for those who tried to attack the Horn-sent home. It doesn't help, actually. I still don't get it. We put effort in. Close call with an O-word drop there. Tutelary means guardian, basically. Oh, really? I'm sure it bears some relationship to tutelage, but it doesn't mean, like, mentor, guide. It means guardian? Well, I guess legal guardians, I do give you guidance and stuff. Now, there's one descent that I didn't try. I need to go take a look. It may take me to exactly the same place where I just got to, but I gotta go look. And I don't believe anything has respawned, though. Wait, have they? I haven't got my stuff back. They better not respawn enemies. They respawned enemies. That's a load of horse shit. Well, I'm gonna go get my heals back. And I'm still gonna come down here and investigate. That's BS. By level 2. Let's get some arcane. 23. 30 levels to go. I'm sorry. Meat chunks. I forgot about meat chunks. 20 levels and a whole bunch of bloody meat chunks to go. Did you just use the O word? I almost forgot myself. I'm a work in progress. I'm not afraid to admit that. I hope to be better tomorrow, and today all I can ask is for grace to forgive me. Alright, this is what I was talking about. Do these go down to someplace else, or is this just another way to descend to where I ended up? Is this safe? Oh, hey, going down. I don't think I got down here before. Made me jump even though I was expecting it. That was sick. Felt really good to do. To the jars, you deserve it. Felt really good. I never miss an opening. I was right to do it. I was right to do it. Look at how horrifying they are. I was in the right. I was correct. You can backstab those? You absolutely can. Such a sassy cape. Sassy. Oh yeah, it is sassy. I wish it flowed more. I'm not that upset. But I wish that Helldivers 2 had kept the Helldivers 1 thing. In Helldivers 1, it's very easy just to swing your joystick around like this, and your cape will fly out behind you and just swing outward. That's how you used to celebrate victory while waiting for, like, your one screen to, like, finish popping up or whatever. Is that all that's in here? Doesn't feel like enough. Oh, okay. Why'd I come down here? Did I get any, like, important items? Is there any place else I can drop to from here? I should pay more attention when I'm playing, because I don't really know what I got out of being here. But neat. Fair enough. How are you liking your first playthrough? I am enjoying it very, very much. Yeah, I would say I feel similarly so far to the DLC as I do the base game. And I love the base game. Hey Hydra, try hole. Want to play Elden Ring now? Damn, like that gif of Kirby falling off a cliff? Why did you stop coming down here? Hello? Oh. That's weird. Oh. And up. Did I make it to most of the rest of this place? It looks so sprawling, it's hard to believe I did. But I'm gonna assume I made it to most of the rest. Let's go on. Let's go on. Get some of your stories from comedy days, please. I was the best stand-up. I don't have a ton of stories from my comedy days. I would try to, I think, if I were going to do comedy again, I would spend more time getting to know other comics. But here's the thing. Pretty early on in doing comedy here in New York, I added to doing stand-up, improv, and I guess you asked about, I thought stand-up comedy, but you just asked about comedy generally. I'll rack my brain for stories. But to finish the thought I was having, my mind went to stand-up, and if I was going to do stand-up again, I would try and get to know the other stand-ups more. But I had started doing sketch and improv, and sketch and improv are all about supporting other performers on stage. And so you get a really warm feeling doing them in a lot of cases. Even if it's a bad show, you know, people are there trying to support you. It's nice. You get along. Stand-ups can be bitter and lonely people sometimes. So many of them are very, very nice. But on average, a little more standoffish, everyone's standing in their own corner of the room waiting for their 5 minutes. So I made no attempt to get to know them. I became one of them. And I would go to an open mic. After my time, I would wait for a few more comics, but often I would run off after a few more people had their time to go to another open mic and do more time and get more practice and, you know, see if something was a fluke or worked. And so, like, I don't know. Didn't give me as many funny stories doing stand-up comedy. Which is more horrifying, the crawling hands or the pot flesh monsters? Pot flesh monsters. I don't like them. I can deal with both, but I don't love either of them. Love it, but you think after your current playthrough ends, you're going to take a break, return to Sekiro so you don't burn out? What's up, Nick? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Where do I want to go now? I feel like... Should I go around up here? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go around up there. Yeah. I was going to say, that feels like an area I should get to by going through here first and then around there. But actually, it looks like it might be disconnected, so let's just go. Let's not worry about it. Away we go. Poor audience members who wanted to go see a bunch of open mics. I can only remember once having audience members at an open mic. It's not unheard of. pretty fucking rare. Usually they're a friend of the stand-up comedian. Did you beat the boss in that cave? I did. One-shot them. Wrecked them. With the help of Ornis. Absolutely destroyed them. I got this huge, massive charged hit in on them that took away like, oh, it felt like a majority of their health. 80% or something. And Ornis was there. I did a great job. Hello. Am I hearing something else moving? No, it's just me. You want to tell me something before I step into this house?
For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Pilot the jar, Shinji. Life were you accorded for this alone.
Pleasant. 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 Tooth Whip shouldn't be a weapon. Tooth Whip should barely be the name of one of my characters. It's certainly more suitable for one of my characters than a weapon. Oh. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze. This thing's still alive? The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Unique skill, painful strike. A chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. I hate it. It's a... Oh no, my weapons are a faith weapon. It's not faith. Cool. I don't think we'll make it faith. I want to try a whip weapon at some point, but I was thinking of doing a dexterity build for the eventual randomizer run that includes the DLC, because I haven't done dexterity in this game and explored the weapons for that. We could use some bows, whips, things like that. I think of doing dexterity. One of the venues you work at is a comedy event they do sometimes. Not a very big thing. Mostly it's just stand-ups workshopping questionable bits to other stand-ups. Goddamn, it is so bad sometimes. Yep. It goes the other way too. Sometimes it's rough because you hear a bit you think, I mean, it's just my opinion, but I'd hear bits I thought were just golden. But, you know, for whatever reason, maybe the person hasn't quite found the way to get the best laughs out of it. Or maybe they have, but like, you only see them occasionally. They haven't got the schedule to like dedicate and make connections and hone it to the degree where they could become like a full-time stand-up. And you sort of wonder like, is that bit just gonna wallow with them? Oh, they deserve so much more. My favorite one I remember, and I'm not gonna do it justice either, but just the kernel of the idea that I loved so much, and I really hope he's still somewhere telling it, a version of it, that it's brought him some recognition or just a good TikTok, was about how his friends, he was talking about his friends who were also stand-ups and other kinds of performers, talking about how hard it was to get out there on the grind and, you know, do these open mics over and over and, oh, just hear other people's bad stand-up bits and then yours bomb. It's tough. And sometimes they talk about like, it would be easy, it feels like, to just give up on this and just slide into mediocrity. And his bit was about how he was like, I will look at them, and I haven't said this to any of them yet, but I think to myself, what do you mean slide in? That's where you are now. It doesn't get easier if you give up on stuff. You still have to do your laundry and stuff. This is what it is. If you're getting some enjoyment out of stand-up, keep doing it, because you got to keep doing the other stuff too. Oh, Crystal Panther. Oh, I still have it out. You're going in the drawer again after this.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther
Here on LDs.
101.9.
playing all the hits.
Beautiful Lalique original Crystal Panther. Looks good at the home or the office. Call now and we'll put in 20 frozen maggots with your order. Hurry up. Get that phone. Don't wait on this one. In your drawer. I'm nowhere near a level. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Can you order without the maggots? No. We'll send you extra maggots, though. If you ask. We'll just send you extra maggots. Sounds like slam poets. Just such soul-crushing when you put your heart on the stage. That is tough. cavity whip. I love to do a whip only run, dual bleed whips, easy. Did dex for all your souls first runs. Seemed harder than strength, but still insanely fun. The only time I did a primary dex build was in Dark Souls 2. My first playthrough was primarily dex melee weapons. Rapiers and scimitars and stuff. I did a quality build way back when I first played Dark Souls 1. I think quality is the right term. I used mainly strength and dex and roughly equal measure depending on what weapon I was using and what gave me the most and stuff like that. What just happened? What just happened around my heels? What? That doesn't feel like a good thing. What? No. Wait. How? Why? What? I don't know what any of that means. I've got rune arcs. My rune breaks all the time. I can put it back together. I don't know about a charm, though. That doesn't sound great. Do you know what's happening? The animals are losing their minds. It's a bad sign. God. That's probably fine. Smile. Ooh. Oh, it's probably just the wind. Loved this part. Get the Neosporin. Finally. Oh, here we go. Let's explore the lower half of this area first. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Does anything feel different? My stats seem the same. I don't have anything on, why is my flask down? Is that a talisman I have or something? Those are wolves? Yeah, those are wolves. I couldn't tell if they were wolves or demi-humans momentarily. Pardon? You went so fast. Come on. Really gotta charge it to reach more than a bit. Okay, it's back. We get another try after the wolves. Catch up with that thing. Gotta go to bed because fading fast. Don't want to say anything about whatever happened. Have a good night, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Badar. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. How many wolves are around here? Not many now. Alright, I've got this. We're gonna do ranged. Did you respawn wolves, or did I not get the wolves from this area? Even while falling, we kept our aim on point. That's a professional right there. That's an Elden Lord. What's up, Mad Sheep? First time catching you live. You've been watching the randomizer VODs? Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying. You're having a good Sunday. How's it going, friendo? No hints? Yes, please. No hints to... Oh, God, I was... Apparently you can type whatever you want because I can't afford to look away from the screen just to get the stupid beetle. But yes, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, explanations. We're here to see what I notice, what I can understand, what I can put together. There you are again. Now die! That was much easier. Ash of War, Raging Beast. Delightful. What does this area look like? Sort of a rise over here. We'll check that out. And then come back down to the sort of more regular path. So many wolves. So many wolves. Just like the eagles, I'm glad the wolves are doing well in this world. But unlike the eagles, these ones don't leave me alone. Start your first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. You just beat Godric and got to Liurnia. GG, well done. That is a significant challenge. Have you decided on a build yet, or are you just sort of like putting in stats, figuring it out? I hope you're enjoying and that you continue to. Doesn't feel like I'm climbing anywhere in particular. Hello. You have armored legs. Fuck off. Oh, you're right. Whoever said it looks like a high five. Like we do a sort of a low five thing, but that's an open-handed attack from horseback, isn't it? Why? Now? How? With your scale, don't you find it hard to notice little things like me? Please? Why? Bastard. Gonna go on right on through, I think. So there's high areas beside both of them. And the other one had that custom animation for attacking up high, so for at least some players, you must want or need to get up on its level. It's not about finding a way to damage its legs. I've been wondering if maybe like a Crystallion, you can attack it for a while and then its armor breaks off. And you can do a bunch more damage. Sure don't feel like fighting this one right now, though. Can I get beyond it, possibly, to, this is a farther fall than I thought. Ow. Can I get beyond it, possibly, to find another site of grace? We're still doing Hat Deli? How long have we been on? I'm feeling a bit tired. At this point, I would say you're risking your points a bit, because I may not be on much longer. So you're not going to get, like, you may not get a good 30 minutes plus out of it. I'll be happy to put one on if you'd like to redeem it now, but sort of at your own risk. Might want to save. Imp Mask, you got it. Let me find a place where I can stand. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Did they all burn up in the air? I think we're outranging them right now. Hope we are. Imp Mask, Imp Mask, Imp Mask. That's not the Imp Mask. Imp Head Wolf, Imp Head Elder. Oh, which one would you like? Wolf, Corpse, or Elder? Thoughts? Dealer's choice? We're gonna go with Corpse, because I find it funny and I hate it. I don't know, why am I going with Corpse? I don't really like it. It's on now, though. And... Yeah. Stone Mask, Knight of Reeds. Where are the other gauntlets that go with this? White Reed gauntlets. Oh, and we can be a samurai like sometimes the samurai in have you ever seen Seven Samurai? Some of the samurai have armor and then just like loincloth. We can do that. Nice. I turned the camera around expecting it to go perfect. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. But not Corpse. Oh, but I'm not changing the rest of the armor. Imp Head Elder. That's sort of like a mask that, you know what, there's wolves here, we'll do the wolf. There, nothing matches and no one cares. Sounds like you defeated 2. I have defeated 2 of those furnace giant golem things. I keep forgetting what they call them. Yes. The one in the Gravesite Plains and... Pomegranates. Where's the second one I killed just today? What's that area called? Where was it? Somewhere down in... Where was it? They call them exactly that. Thank you. Hello. Why are you there? Oh, you're just like a little ledge and people can get back up. You hiding anything? Have you got a cave entrance or anything tucked around your perimeter? No. Yeah, Furnace Golem. Selection by negation, I like it. Cerulean Coast? No, I've not killed the one in the Cerulean Coast. I've not. Alright, here's a grace. So we know we can go beyond them. Now let's go back and see if I can figure out how to damage those armored leg ones with martial arts. Let's go try. Give it some attempts. What bosses have you beaten? What's your favorite so far? I have beaten Relana, and that's like the story boss for the DLC I've gotten through. Which one's my favorite? Bale. Yeah, Bale. I've been trying to decide if Bale might end up being my favorite boss out of the game, which switched over the course of July 4th weekend when I went back to Maine, because my brother's girlfriend was playing a new character, getting it up to the DLC, and she was fighting Moog, and so she was having a lot of trouble because she was rushing it a bit and doing it at a lower level than she might otherwise, but she did get it eventually. So we were seeing Moog's intro a lot, Moog's fight a lot. I think Moog might actually be my favorite. He's certainly one of my favorites. I kept not thinking about him when I was thinking about favorites, but oh god, here it comes. Shit. Don't know how to deal with that. But seeing his like fight over and over again, the arena, the style. The first time I ever saw him, he freaked me out because so many of their like monstrous humanoid characters. So you don't do that. They're all like hunched. But Moog stands proud and upright, big wide gestures of his hand as he's flinging blood around. It's freaky and cool. Yeah, Moog might be my favorite. Out of like the base game, maybe the whole game. But out of the DLC, Bale's my favorite I've seen so far. What was your favorite boss before that one? I think I said my favorite boss. Yes, it was Rykard. I love giant monsters. Rykard's cutscene is hilarious and cool. Both halves of his arena, the first and the second sort of version of it, are awesome. I really liked Rykard. I don't always love fights that have like a specific mechanic like Rykard's do that you probably should use. You almost need to. But I didn't mind it because everything else is so cool. Okay, here comes the flames. Can I get the fuck off of this? I don't know what to do about any of this, but it seemed easiest to jump down off of that to dodge. Shit. Can I hit you with lightning? Does not reach. Okay. They keep giving me Smith script weapons that have thrown components. Should I use a Smith script weapon? Is that why they scale for like everybody? Because it's the best. Yeah, devour the gods together. He's excellent. We together, we will devour the very gods. Margot's your favorite because he's gay. Fair reasoning. What do I do about little old you? What do I do about little old you? Let's give that fire a second to spawn and start chasing me. And let's hope I can avoid most of it doing this. Seems to have worked. But I need you to come over here so I can once again try something like lightning or melee, and you're just going to use fire from over there, aren't you? No, you're not. You're coming this way. Good. How much did that do? That did fuck all. That did who gives a shit damage. And you're still doing your big explosion flames rather than just doing a little jump thing. Where's the... You can't stand there. That's mine. Oh shit, you just started another one? I'm gonna dodge that up here. Target, please. Those are dealing no damage. Those are dealing literally no damage. Wait, I don't understand these enemies at all. What? I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I meant the other one. Oh shit. I can't use this. I'm gonna try jumping in his fucking head again, because I truly don't know what I'm doing. After all of this fire is sort of done spawning. Oh, I gotta go a little faster than that. Nope, can't land in it. We have the same idea. Huh, great minds and all that. Awkward. Maybe I'm not yet ready for them. I'm not sure that's not that I'm not ready. It feels more like I do not know what to do about them. I mean, if I continue to deal no damage, I'll never be ready for them. There's something I need to figure out, and I'm totally blank right now. Midair. The timing a little off there. We'll come back to it at some point. Have you tried ice spells? I don't think I have. Oh, you know what? I have dragon ice spells. I actually do. They're not going to reach it. I do have ice spells. And technically, there's a time where it might reach when they walk right up to the edge. Could try ice spells. We'll try later. You saying that's prob too much? Yes, please err on the side of no hints, tips, tricks, guidance at all, of any kind. We're here to laugh at how long it takes me to figure things out. Didn't think there were ice spells, didn't mean to backseat. Oh, don't worry about that. Saying like hitting with, I mean, I thought you were just saying it because he's on fire. That's probably why you were saying it. That's not a big deal. Little Clint slab fire. Oh, it's a sorcerer's tower. I recognize this. Many have I broken into, stolen from, killed the inhabitants. I know. Rabbath? Rabbath's Rise. Oh, it's already open. Hello? Here to kill and steal? But I'm not an Inquisitor. Rarely are they already open. The longer there's no enemies, the more nervous I get. Did you just go through that? Hello. It sounded like it was over there. Let's finish our exploration of the interior. I'm wondering, it sounded near enough. I'm wondering if that's a way to like jump onto the roof or something. Contraption does not move. And get where the elevator no longer reaches. Try ice cream sandwich. This one's funny. Night Hydra, have a good week. Thanks so much for hanging out, Tyler. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams, friendo, if you're off to bed now. How do you like the dry leaf fists? Probably my fave new weapon. I'm really enjoying them. Yeah, I thought they'd be, you know, like a fun diversion, but the range would be a problem. But we're adjusting okay. I mean, the Cypher pod is short too. There we go. And I'm really having a good time. What's down here first off? The elevator. Which does move those liars. I guess the levers just broke. Rabath's cannon. You weren't a very good sorcerer, were you, Rabath? You needed to find something else to do. A type of jar cannon. Jar, kill it! Used to fire great bolts. It's a reflex. A masterwork of spell machinist, Rabath. Oh. That really sounds like the name you come up with when you're about to be burned for your heresy, and then you're like, no, 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 it's magic, it's magic. I said all these words like silicon and you know, like mechanics and stuff. No, it's all magic. I'm a spell machinist. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots toward their targets. Skill kick. Really has nothing to do with the cannon, does it? Okay. I also picked up Ash 4 Raging Beast a little while ago. Step with the swiftness of beast, leap high, slash foe. This is what Loger's thing comes with, right? We just have a free Ash of War to move around now. Neat, 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 neat. Anything else on the rooftops? Some messages. Let's get down. Wow, Phantom coming in clutch. That timing was just perfection. Perfection. Elevator only moves if you ask it nicely. Alright, so that rise I saw before, we did get up on top of it. It's just one place to go battle. This is what I came around here for. Another place to battle that giant golem. What's over here? What's that guarding it? That is a marionette. First we've seen them in the DLC. Is this whole area about sorcerers? From the minimap, it sort of looked like a church type thing. These marionettes are sorcerer creations, aren't they? I'm weak as hell because of it. Has he even found a light greatsword? Yes, Milady. These are sorceress creations imbued with their own sorcery. Or you're just holding some items. And then I spooked you and you dropped them. In fact, those bolts didn't even come out of those. Were those even were those just your marbles? You should have known you were risking your marbles by bringing them on guard duty. Leave them home. Weird. Putting your hose on jet is what kills those golems. You need the extra range, you understand. What's up, Hylianum? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Looking well in Tarsh today, sir. Thank you. Going pretty well. We're making slow progress. Killed some bosses. Faced our fears in one area. A great rune was broken and a charm was shattered. Now I don't know what that means, but yeah, it's going well. I'm not nervous. It's actually so much worse that I still don't know what that did. That nothing more has occurred since then. Nothing's changed as far as I can tell. It feels worse because of that. All right, we're always like circling around. Let's go right in the front door right here and see what happens. Cathedral of Manus Metir. I mean, it's striking. This time of day, it's strangely beautiful. And we're just pausing for a second to get a thumbnail for the stream. I'm gonna take my camera away. Planning ahead. Perfect. Excellent. You were fantastic, Hot Deli. Good job. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got more ideas. Wait. Stand. Stand just a bit like, yeah. Okay. It's not better, but I'm still glad I did it. Oh, great roots break all the time. Oh, why would that be a problem? I'm not sure anyone even noticed. Is that vague enough? I'm uncertain, so I'm not going to read up. I'm not thrown back there. Be wary of sorcerer? Oh, I always am. Seem to be in good condition. Or punch a sorcerer. I can't target them. Talk. It is so tempting to charge my Ash of War right now.
Well, we don't often receive visitors.
And you won't like this
I
one.
am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Deference. A strong... Oh! We can probably use this at the... A quest item. A strong opening, but you are still a sorcerer. Empty your pockets. Hole-laden necklace. It's Y, not X. And the ruins map. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. Map indicating the location of a hallowed ruin. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir, High Priest. Priest? This does look like a cathedral. But the thing said sorcerer. Is priest not available in the messages? Wait. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. I might have all the wrong idea about this. Hole-laden necklace. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Emir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. I've been up on the stars. It's fine. Huh. Is this actually new? I've never had one of these. Armor of metal bands arranged in a lattice, worn by marionette soldiers, crafted to serve the sorcerers. The construction of this armor is remarkably crude, now rusted over and severely dented. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose.
Down in front, we're filming right now.
I can see.
Oh my god.
You are
Everyone back to one. No, I know they're gone now. The shot's ruined. Start over. I'm not paying VFX artists to erase that frame by frame for 3 months. Also, this time around, I'm going to need a bit more detail about the hanging bell. Is it so named because the bell hangs? Or does the person who rings it get hanged? I need a lot more detail about this. Fate guided by the stars is ambiguous.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Oh, power. You are a fucking sorcerer. Study sorcery? Ask about glintstone sorcery? Glintstone's a thing in the base game, right? But I forget what glintstone sorcery really means. What do you have to say about it?
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings?
Oh, my wife and her friends go on at such length about them. I don't really listen
Born
though.
of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will.
Cool.
Is that not divine? Is that not sublime?
Yeah, but I celebrate it
None
with
can
Golden Order,
fathom
thank you.
its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Limestone pebble shard. These are like common things, aren't they? Maybe they're not. Are these new? Most basic glintstone sorcery of the Academy of Rael Carrier. Yeah, these are in the base game. Aren't they? Carrion Royal Family, Carrion Phalanx, Carrion Retaliation, Miriam's Vanishing. Sorcery of a preceptor who served the Carrion Royal Family, used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. Curator of the study hall was such a master of the sorcery that it now bears his name.
Oh, yes. Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
I don't like sorcerers, but you are talking about hallowed grounds and divinity. There's a boy around here. You've got this nice cathedral. I've got no trust for you. But I am the Elden Lord, and have recently learned the martial arts. So I can kill you anytime. For now, you may live. We'll see where that goes. That's the confidence we've got now. Sorcerer, leave them alive. I'll kill them at my convenience. It's fine. Mind your feet, Hydro? I don't really see where. Is there anything else in here other than messages? Anything at all? You're not really keeping the cathedral in nice shape, are you? Exit out this way. What is a dish? Dish, dish, dish. What is it, my lovely little man? How are you doing? He's trilling and meowing over there about something. Just no care was taken to, like, great, you put graves in lines. How many times did you dig people up when digging another grave at an angle to the first? This is absurd. Hello, this looks special. Careful where you tread. Wait, 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 wait. Cemetery ahead, but no cemetery ahead? Sorcery ahead. I don't get it. But now I'll be careful where I tread. We can always come back and kill the sorcerer anytime and step on the boy. That second part doesn't make me sound great. We can always come back and just kill the sorcerer at any time. I heard everything you have to say. One more check here. This is weird. This is weirding me out.
Is something the matter to squeeze another?
Okay. Okay, well, on we go. I don't get it. The Hydro story. Skeleton City ahead. Certainly doesn't appear to be anything hidden away up front. This widens out a little bit, but oh wait, maybe these are little dead ends, right? Fire materials, more slabs. Is there like a way up top, maybe? The ceiling is so vaunted, so high above me. The ceiling so high, high above me. There's something stalking outside. I assume it's one of the marionettes. Yeah, there's nothing in here. All right. Weird. Very strange. Don't understand. Go back out and kill some of his creations, undo some of the work he's done, and explore a little bit more about the grounds around the area. Who am I hearing walking over on this side? Yep. It's marionettes. Marionettes all fucking over this place. Huge numbers of marionettes. In fact, I don't really want to pull this many enemies at once, honestly. Ah, with your follow-up. I was just about to try and do a charge on you for fun. Get the whole move set in there, and you have more arms with more shit to do. Bastard. Clip it for your future suffering. Another Madness Scroll moment. He has blinders. Sometimes I do. Oh yeah, the second part, the leaving a boy an orphan makes you sound completely fine. Look, I don't think that guy's really doing much for the boy, okay? My sister and brother-in-law, they have a child. I think we all know how busy parents are, and I've seen it firsthand now. He would not have time if he was doing anything like what he should be doing as a guardian for that boy. He would not have the time to just sit around selling sorceries. Wearing a hat with a hole in it like an idiot. Stuck myself in here. Torrent, get me out. What is that? Oh, hey. That's, fuck, I saw those on, where have I seen this? Oh, these are where I can duplicate, remembrances, right? Yeah, the martial arts are very, very fun. Yeah, I remember you. Cool. There's actually something I was gonna check. Can I duplicate? No. No. Do I remember the right item, actually? Wait, Baal's heart is... No, it's the Dragon Priestess's heart that lets me transform into a Dragon Priest. Baal's heart is an item you turn in for something cool, and I kind of wanted both of them, but unlike a remembrance, it appears I cannot duplicate it. Well, let's hold out hope we find another mechanic for duplicating it later, other than just New Game Plus, but if I have to make a choice, I'll make a choice. It's no problem. There's like nothing around here, and it's just full of mannequins. Worst vacation ever. Hello, that's something. What have you got for me? What's more fun, Pata or Raw Hands? Oh, the unblockable blade on the Pata is hard to give up, even though this has more AoE. I couldn't bring... You know, you can make your own decisions, but I couldn't bring myself to say that it's... Oh, God. I'm always going to have to, at best, say this ties the Pata. Did I not hit any of the other ones? Were you really all too far away? That was actually surprisingly easy. Didn't think I was at risk there, but I thought I was going to get hurt a bit and have to use a heal. It came together smoothly. I need that shirt. I think this one. I think I just picked this up on Amazon. And I bought it, despite the fact it's flaming hot, before I'd ever eaten them. While it was being shipped to me, I actually bought a bag of flaming hot Cheetos because I was like, I should know what it is I'm endorsing here. Even though I'm not an endorsement, I should know, weirdly. Pretty good. A lot hotter than I thought they would be. Had to eat them slowly, but tasty. Yeah, there's fucking nothing around here. There was a few good items, but it's just so thick with mannequins defending ground. The needle aches towards the side of killing that guy. But not yet. Heavy jump is so satisfying, it is. It's really, really excellent. Whoa, why is that guy not in a walking mausoleum? I would have loved to see some Shadowlands version of the walking mausoleum. Unfortunately, it might be the furnace golem, so I'm glad they're not in those. But yeah, I don't know why. Unsure. That's why he's my streamer. He commits to credibility as a Cheetos spokesperson. Not sponsored, though. Alright. Let's go try one of those hanging bell things. I should be able to get pretty... Oh, right. I gotta go through a whole bunch of enemies. Fuck it. Let's go try one of them, though. Away we go. Let's go see. Still have a fiery breath ready, don't I? Yes, Akil's flame is ready. Or we could just try running it. I'm carrying 119k. Just try running it. There's only a lot of ranged damage amongst the enemies and other threats in this area. It's fine. Hear them casting. I'm more worried about what's in front of me. A lot more. Should be active now, right? Does it need line of sight before it even starts? I thought it was going to start winding up its death ray. Oh god, there it is. Wait, I thought it came from the center. Really? Oh, that's just a little old you. Do the bigger blasts come from the center? Why is nothing happening? No, it doesn't matter. Something's going to happen now. I don't know what. Sound hanging bell. Crimson Seed Talisman +1. Greatly boosts HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. Cool. Crimson Color Talisman, patterned after an Erd Tree Seed, greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. The Erd Tree Seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erd Tree. Are those supposed to be the two fingers? Because when you draw them like that, it looks weird, but okay. Neat. Oh, Glinting Nails, a new item. Oh, I got Stone Nails before. Glinting Nails are special versions. Nailstone with shining fingerprints floating above. Craftable item. Use FP to fling a magic nail that crumbles during flight. The lampreys that guard the finger ruins resemble fingers far more than they do humans, and so the finger weavers imitated their sorcery. They do. I don't know how much they look like fingers, but it is fair to say they look way more like fingers than like humans. Weird standard, but okay. Ah, come on, dude. It's just about to disappear from this area, and he poked his head up with that spell. Not a fan of how we blow the finger. What a sentence. Look, okay, we got on board with Dragon Communion. You've heard the whole list. I'm right about jars. Just trust me. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't say that, but I'll figure out. I'll rationalize it. Just trust me. Can I go yet? Thank you. You got anything to say about me completing one of those? I know there's more than one of those, but you got anything to say after I complete one? Oh, hey, what? Hi. Hello. You're not the boy, are you? You do look like I wouldn't want to step on you.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
I can kill them and Emir anytime I want to.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone. There is nothing.
I feel like both of them are gonna die by the end of this playthrough. You got anything to say to me now?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ruins map 2nd. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it.
Did that come with the hand?
I made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Are corpse hands like your frozen maggots? You just package them in with every order, trying to get rid of them? I understand that. Ask about the knight in black armor.
Ah, you met Yulan? Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person.
No, I think working for a sorcerer makes her a bad
It's no
person.
surprise her little
Tongue,
sister
it's
too
fine.
has a heart of gold.
Her little sister. So now there's a boy I haven't found. She has a little sister. We should take another lap around just in case. Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy.
What do you mean?
of the
NPCs
world,
never
the
die.
entry,
He found her.
the
I was trying to
follies of
rationalize
men,
Elden Ring. Always am.
their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer.
Oh, you're talking about Divinity of the Stars to replace
There was any
Erdtree to Divinity.
They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start.
Nothing about my
Marika
playthrough would
herself,
lead someone to believe that the
and the fingers
Golden
that guided her.
Order followers
And this is what troubles me. No
are
matter
unhinged.
our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Ask about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Has Mikola renounced the Erdtree? It was just Marika's Golden Order that kept the porn scent down, which is what Moog was fighting against, right? It's not a necessary feature. This guy doesn't know what he's
May the
talking
gleaming
about.
stars guide you.
Got no idea. Wait. We can't attack in here. I just noticed the symbol. It's behind me, but there's the... Can't... Where does that area end? Can't attack Jolan either. This will take some work. Okay. That will take some work. Is there anyone else here I missed? Is anyone hiding away somewhere? Hello? I'm jumping at shadows now, wondering what NPCs I missed. Hello? I can't attack, so I can't. I can roll, can I? The roots are rotten. Careful not to step on the little boy. I think he may have made the little boy up. Go check the graveyard again. While I'm over here, one circle of the space behind him. I didn't like miss the little boy like right beside his chair or something, did I? No. Circle around back. Nothing, 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 nothing. Man, it sucks to miss something once and have to check forevermore, every last nook and cranny as carefully as possible. And I've done it a million times. What is that? It's just a broken bit of a candlestick. I've missed a dozen times. Okay, graveyard? Seems like there's nothing there. Yeah, we'll do it at night. Then I'll see what I couldn't during the day. Excellent. Love you, Shadowlands. Nothing. Cemetery head, but no cemetery head. Sorcery head. What's this message say? Examine. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. This too is an area I can't fight. Not that I'm going to fight the headstones. I'm just saying. This is contiguous with that. Huh. That's the only headstone I can examine. Seemingly, that's the important one. Can we go ask about Yuri now? Should we go ask about Yuri now? Is that the kind of damage I want to deal, even to a sorcerer? I don't love it, but I don't feel too many compunctions, and I need every bit of lore I can get. Can I ask you about Yuri?
Oh, hello. Is something the matter?
No.
May the gleaming stars guide.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Going soft on sorcerers, that's not like you? I just want to tear them apart with my bare hands, mainly, is what it is. And it's all the richer, the experience. If before I absolutely lay into him, he's confident, he's ready for this fight and can take me. If I break his spirit first, man, I don't think it'll be as satisfying. Wish you could fight the headstones. Interesting. Smith, I think it's going to be the stream for the night, though. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed yourself. We got a decent amount done today. Yeah. Yeah. Not much more to do. Whole area I still don't have the map for. And this wasn't the way down. That shocked me. I wonder what the way down is. Hidden in here or something? Well, I will be back Tuesday. Usually I would stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. This coming week, I'm thinking I'll probably do something like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, because on Friday, a new game comes out that I really want to try. So I think on Friday, well, I'll do a stream then instead of Thursday, and we'll play Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. But all the other streams, Tuesday, Wednesday, next Sunday, should be Shadow of the Erdtree, I believe. All those streams will start at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I hope you can make it. Whether you can or can't, though, it was wonderful having you tonight. Oh, Nor. Damn, you're like 10% done with the map. Don't say things like that. I'm mostly done with the map. I've got to be. I know there's a difference between the gray fog and just there isn't land here. What else was I going to say? Shoot, I thought there was one other thing. Oh, next Sunday. I'll just tell you more about it next Sunday, but since I started to say it, I'm going to a convention for collectibles. Not a convention at which there will be collectors, a convention about collecting things, which sounds like staring into the abyss a little bit. Collecting is a very, fun hobby, but it can get up on your back and become a bit of an addiction, and I've always worried about that with myself, so I've never collected a lot of things. But my friend is going, and I very much want to see that world. So maybe next Sunday I'll have stories about that, but I don't know why I thought for a second, oh, I should tell you guys about that. We'll see next Sunday if something fun happened there. Let me take a quick look at my following list. Please hang out. I may find someone to raid. A lot of them have been playing Elden Ring themselves, and yes, they're all pretty much playing Elden Ring. Okay, we're gonna go without a raid. Apologies to all of you. You'll have to find your own entertainment for the rest of the evening, but I don't want to pop in on like the last boss accidentally and spoil it for myself or something. So take care. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful whatever time it is wherever you are. You're all lovely tonight apart from the spoilers, but you're learning. You're doing better. You're doing great. Sorry, when's the next one? I missed it. Next stream will be 2 days from now, Tuesday. Normal weeks, I mean, they get interrupted somewhat regularly, but a normal week's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So Tuesday will be the next one. And this coming week, I think we're going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday because of that new release. If you would like the most up-to-date information, I'm sorry that I no longer have a X account, a Twitter account that I use. But I do a pretty good job of putting up a schedule Monday or Tuesday, usually Monday, and updating it in the Discord. So you are welcome to join the Discord. You can mute it and just use it to check the schedule. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to come see what it's like in chat. I think the Discord's a lot of fun, but even if it's just for the schedule, there it is. That's probably the best place to get the most up-to-date schedule. Yeah. Until we meet again to praise the sun, farewell. Tarnished, thanks for hanging out. Hi, Lee and Mum. Hope you keep enjoying the game. Miss going to record swaps now. First time live viewer, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Something saucy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It's wonderful to have you here. Okay, I'm out. You're all lovely. Night. I go feed my cats.